I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm not late. I'm back. I'm here. Hello, everybody. Hello to all Coney maniacs. Welcome back. Oh, I'm here at 1 minute before to make up for the week that I missed. Okay? To make up for the week, I'm here for a minute. But, dude, yeah, look at that number. I'm not going to draw too much attention to it, but I know we all see it, right? we all see it, right? It's right there. Oh, wait. No. Hold on, I gotta make a tweet on something. Don't look. Hold on. Okay, I'll do it this way. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Hi, everybody. Give me subs. Do Twitch Primes, please. Just do... give me the money. It would mean a lot to me. Hold on. Give me a second. I forgot how I wanted to do this, but I now realize how I could do it. I'm not late. Shut up. I'm a little late because I forgot to tweet. I didn't know what I would tweet, but now I get it. Okay. Okay. I wanted to keep this a surprise, but it's too good to not tweet about. So I'm going to tweet about it. Coney, you are 1 week late. I know. I'm going to make it up to you. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Okay, tweet's out. Don't look at the tweet. Don't look at the tweet, okay? I would rather you not look and see, because I didn't want to tell people, but I think I would rather you see it on your own here. Don't look, okay? You're going to keep it right here. Hi, everybody! Happy Sunday! I'm very tired, but I'm being very brave about it. I hope you guys can see that. I'm hoping I'll wake up during this. Guess where I went? Legoland. It's ass. Don't go to Legoland. Do not go there. There's no reason. You shouldn't go. I paid it $160 to go to Legoland, man. It was ass. I didn't know Lego was European. I've never liked Lego. So for me, it was because my kid kind of likes it, but she didn't even like it enough to enjoy her time. Why didn't you just ask me? Oh, my bad, yo. I should have asked Chad first. Is this place cool? Did you see a Bionicle? No, I didn't, but I saw a very racist Ninjago wall. I'm going to show you in a second once more people get in here. But the Ninjago area at Legoland is very racist. It's kind of surprising, really. If you've been there, you know what I'm talking about. If you have not been there, then you don't get it. I will show you soon. I will show you. I promise. Hopefully, I can find videos of this. It actually is the yo... Don't let me... I'm not going to spoil this. Let me just say, there is a yo sound on a wall. There's a wall that makes 100 yo sounds. It's like a Steam Deck or Stream Deck, but every button is set to yo. Like, every single button does that. And it's in the kids area. I'll show you later. I know your ass was cackling. I wanted to. How is Epic Universe? Bro, I don't want to gush about theme parks all stream, okay? In case you guys are wondering, I was a little cagey about where I was going. I don't know if you guys caught on to that or realized I was not being very forthcoming about where I was going because it is for a bummer, sad reason. And I didn't want to bum out the chat. One day I will tell you, but not now, okay? So I'm not trying to bring the mood down. But the point is that I was in Orlando, and I got to go to Legoland, which is ass. And I got to go to the new theme park, which is really fucking cool. It's very good. dude, it's Darren, thanks for the 10. I gotta say thanks to everybody. Thanks, SMB. Thank you, RGV. Thank you, Slide Tide. Thank you, Carney. Thank you, Cisalot. Thank you, Saluna. Thank you, Azure. Thank you, Albior. Thank you, Trashpot. Thank you, Wonder. Thank you, Melee Kunis. Thank you. This is too many. Thank you, everyone else. Thanks to everyone. I don't have time for this. And the rest. And everybody else. I don't have time for this, man. I was gone for a week. Coney, you doing Mario Mon again soon? Maybe. Mario Mon is always going to be there in the background. Like You're Out, which I need to go back to. Yes?
The Greek word for return is nostos. Algos means suffering. So nostalgia is the suffering caused by an unappeased yearning to return. I'm trying to say welcome back, Jackass.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to scrounge up $5 in a week. That's amazing.
Here we go!
Yes?
Coney, what are your opinions on the best attraction at Disney World, the Carousel of Progress?
Bro, somebody died on the Carousel of Progress, which is insane. If you're gonna die on a cool ride. I cannot imagine getting crushed on the Carousel of Progress. Dude, there's a metaphor there. Getting stuck between the past and the present. Just your body just getting in between the dad wearing the VR headset and then sitting in front of the CRT TV. Oh, dude, you could make a song about that. That's beautiful. Oh, she was a kid? Oh, that's not funny then. It was never funny. I was being serious. Somebody died on the Roger Rabbit ride at Disneyland, too, so holy fucking shit, man. I don't know, like die on Space Mountain, right? Get sucked up into orbit like a black hole or something. Dude, okay. My favorite ride at Disneyland, or at Disney World, I don't have one because it was Splash Mountain before they woked it. I don't know, honestly. I don't really have one. Mission Space killed 3 people? Wait, really? I know it had a reputation for being too hardcore, and you had like the red and the yellow versions or whatever. Should have rode Tron. I did. It's not good. Okay. We're going to get all the theme park shit out of the way first. I know people don't... I know it's a very niche thing. I like theme park shit, okay? Tron is ass, okay? The launch is the only good part. The problem with Tron is that whenever you start getting speed, there are 2 spots where they break you. Like when you're starting to have fun, they slow it down. It's so annoying. And it's over immediately. Dude, I was paying attention to the pre-show. They're like, okay, you go through 8 different gates. Okay, awesome, 8 different gates. And then we got to 5, and they said, well done, you won. Where are my last 3 gates? That was ass. Rides don't get the high Gs anymore because they're built for the average Disney goer's body. Oh, the churro muncher, right. The devourer of ice cream. Tron is ass. Cosmic Rewind is probably my favorite ride at any park. It's so fucking good. Dude, the Guardians of the Galaxy, the theming or the pre-show is ass. It's all terrible, but oh my god, it's so good. That ride is insane, which is why it has a 3-hour wait every day, because it's at fucking Epcot. Ain't nobody going to Epcot, except alcoholics. So anyway, that was Coney's favorite attraction is Cosmic Rays. I'll fuck up a Cosmic Rays or the Harbor House if I gotta go to somewhere fast. If I got time to eat, I'll go to Diamond Horseshoe. You're getting me sucked up into this Disney adult shit. Don't make me do that. Okay. I got to go to the new park, Haunted Mansion. No, come on. It's cool, but come on. Epic Universe is so fucking good, but I got so lucky. How's the Star Wars area? I don't like Star Wars, so I don't know. Their big ride is excellent, but that's it. The new park, Epic Universe, is so fucking good. But I got no delays. And I got lucky enough, so when I was down there, I saw it was 11 p.m., and I was about to go to bed because I was walking all day and I was tired. And I saw on my phone, it said, there are now tickets available to the public that day. And I said, what? And I bought a ticket for the next day. Which means that I beat the rush because nobody knew about it. And not only that, so there were like short-ass lines. I did pretty much everything. I did short-ass lines and no delays. Nothing broke down except for the Yoshi ride, the Yoshi People Mover, the really slow one for babies. And I think they were trying to catch a criminal. I'm not joking. I got all the way to the top. I was like 5 people away. And they were like, the Yoshis have to stop and fill their bellies to go on another adventure. Please wait. We'll be back up soon. I'm like, okay. And then 4 cops show up at the front, and they start talking about a guy in a red shirt, and they're getting everybody off the Yoshi ride. Everybody's looking around, right? And then I get off the ride, and there are 3 other cops. I don't know why everybody's trying to get this guy in a red shirt. I don't know what happened. There were a lot of cops trying to catch this guy. What shirt were you wearing? Not red. I would have a much funnier story if they were looking for me or if I was a suspect. I think it was white that day. It was, because I got a ketchup stain on my shirt, and I was very embarrassed. That was the only delay I had, and it was like 5 minutes. Apparently, there are really bad delays usually. I got lucky. I didn't get to go on the fuck-ass Harry Potter ride. I don't give a shit. I'm not a millennial white woman. I'm sick of that. I don't know why we're building that. I feel like we're past that point in popular culture. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. But whatever. I get people love it. People say it's really good. I don't know why we have a How to Train Your Dragon section. Because that feels a little like... I guess it's because the first movie came out in 2010. And if you're 10 years old, now you're 25 and maybe you have a kid. That's for kids. Yeah, but like you could do a kid's... Like, do something more timeless. Like, if you do Shrek, that's probably going to be around longer, right? You have the nostalgia, and you have future stuff. Bluey? I think Disney owns that. No, Australia owns that. Disney has, like, licensing rights or something. There's a new movie coming out. Yeah, but it's like the live-action one, bro. People aren't going to fuck with that. How to Train Your Dragon is a great movie, but I'm just saying I feel like that land isn't going to... But it was a good land. It was a good land. I rode pretty much everything except the Harry Potter ride. It's all extremely good. The middle park is unbelievable, dude. It is beautiful. Like, it is absurd. I don't know how else to describe it. Everybody's gonna hate it, especially at night. Coney gives off the vibes of a Lilo and Stitch adult. It's a good movie, man. What does that mean? You know that it's my second favorite. That's why you're an exclamation point. You know that. Don't caught me. It's my second favorite Disney movie. It's really good, man. How is the monster area? Very good. People will tell you not to go on Curse of the Werewolf. Those people are lying. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's a very simple ride. But it's good. The Frankenstein ride it's Harry Potter, but with a monster on it. That's it. It's good, but those people are scared. Yeah, scared of the fucking werewolf. Haunting. Do you have pictures you could show us? Not really. I didn't take that many pictures. But I don't want to make this a whole theme park thing. So I don't want to go too far into it. Let me show you the racist Legoland wall. Hold on. So at Legoland, okay, I went to Legoland, Florida for the first time because my kid likes Legos for some reason. Hold on. Went to Legoland, okay? Now, I don't know how much you guys know about Legos, but they have a spin-off thing. By the way, Legoland is a big Six Flags. It's just speaking of Six Flags, my Six Flags is dying. Thank God. That's a W. W. Thank God. Finally. Kill it. I have the worst Six Flags in the country. I don't know if you guys know that. Six Flags America in Bowie, Maryland is the worst one. And they're finally killing it. Maybe they'll put Disney next to me. I liked that one. Name one good ride. You can't. You can't. I don't think you can. Superman's good. We had the worst roller coaster of all time. It was called the Mind Eraser. Coney, did you see Thunderbolts? No, but I did see Sinners. I did see Sinners. Very good movie. I don't want to spoil anything, but that white people music hits. No spoilers. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I will say, as somebody who doesn't know my culture or my heritage or anything about myself, never done 23andMe, never done Ancestry.com, anything like that. When I hear that Irish diddly-dee music, I feel a blood memory. something in my bones. By the way, I got a hype train thing. There you go. When I hear that diddly dee shit, I'm like, ooh, I kind of fuck with that. Maybe I will go to reap the corn. Bro communicated with the ancestors. Maybe. It was a very good movie. Go see Sinners in theaters. Excellent movie. Are you 10% Chinese like Northern Lion? Probably not. I think on my mom's side, it's Scottish. And on my dad's side, I don't know. I literally have no idea. I have no clue. I'll look it up one day. Did you see it in IMAX? No. I don't have an IMAX near me. Because I'm in Maryland. Baltimore ain't got that, right? Yeah, I was 3D printed. I don't know where I come from. Your last name is German origin? Are you sure? I looked that up on Google many times, and I never got an answer. Speaking of DNA, I got roped into doing Ancestry on my mom's side. Got 20 fucking locations. Oh, my God. You are the melting pot. That's beautiful, bro. Good for you. You have a rich cultural heritage. Mr. Worldwide. Okay, so anyway. Sinners, great movie. All right. Good movie. Now, whenever I see a good movie now with, like, Warner Brothers attached to it, I'm like, oh, man. Oh, I know it's such an easy, stupid joke to make, but, like, bro, we could have had Barbie. We could have had those two. Bro, come on. We could have had Superman fighting those guys, right? Great tweet. I know it was a stupid, very big. I thought the joke made itself that the white guy went to go see Sinners and he had no thoughts except the video game. I thought that was kind of funny. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I gotta show you the racist Lego wall. Hold on. So in Legoland, in Florida, they have a whole Ninjago area, right? And there are rides. Apparently, there's a hotel, which is crazy. There are rides, and there's a whole pavilion like that, and whatever, right? It's a whole thing. The reason I wanted to bring it up to you is because, like, this seems pretty, like, on the nose to me, just walking in at the beginning. But when you first walk in, there's this wall, okay? I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a video of this. But this wall, and if you've been to Legoland, maybe you know what this is. It's like a climbing wall for kids. But every time you hit one of those buttons, it lights up, and it's a guy going like, "Wata ya wah!" And there are like 20 of them. Like all along the wall. And I was there during peak hours. So there are like 15 kids slamming their hands on that wall. And I'm just like, oh my God. It's bad. Liu Kang sounds all the way down. And they all interrupt each other like a YouTube poop. It's really bad, right? And it's when you first walk into this area, so it's setting the tone. And most of the parents and families here are white, but not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them are not. I'll say that. And they're not black either. I hope you get where I'm going with this. Surely I can find a video of this. Hold on. Okay, this is Ninja Kids Ninja. I always feel weird about showing kids on the Coney stream, but this kid has 3 million subscribers, so fuck it. I hate kid YouTubers. There's the wall. You see that?
How many Legos do you think they use for this? Comment down below.
Probably a lot. That kid's a pro.
How they built these out of Legos. How many Legos do you think they use for this? Comment down below.
Great CTA, Braxton. That guy's better than me. He's like 12 years old. He's popping a CTA organically. He said, comment down below.
Like actually kind of
Hit the wall, bro. Hit the wall. They had those.
winning.
This wall.
Jay's lightning and he's
Bro, don't take out the wall bit. Oh, they knew. That parent is well-versed in controversy. He was trying to make sure they didn't. Yeah, I get it. I did not see the Lego gong. I'm pissed off now. Editor knew what was going on. Business move. Yeah, I feel like that didn't make it past the first round of editing. They left the ninja area. How the fuck am I gonna find this? Hold on. I gotta find it. Legoland, I think the character's name was Cole. Cole's Rock Climb. Aha! No, that's not it. Yes. Are we really gonna have a POV for this ride? Hit the buttons. Hit the buttons. Hit the buttons now. Nobody hits the buttons. I found it, I think. One of them is like, what the?
Go, Bear, you got this, buddy.
Bear.
Dude, I was trying very hard not to laugh. Just a bunch of white kids climbing on a rock wall, just hitting the yo buttons. And they're very loud. They are very loud. They are extremely loud.
You got it. Good job.
They're all different sounds.
Good job, Bear. You're doing great.
This wall is like 50 feet long, by the way. I don't think I'm selling it. This is not the whole of it. It's very long.
Hey, buddy. Oh.
Oh, he didn't make it. He made it to about 40% of the wall. This is a premier attraction at Legoland. That should tell you how ass it is. See, look at this wall. Ready? That's Cole. He's strong and solid as a rock, but balancing on one is not so easy. Here it is. Ready? Look how vast the rock wall is. All of these make different sounds, and they all are extremely loud. It is crazy. Each one more racist than the last. Now, Coney, I hear you say, what makes Legoland racist? It's just a rock wall, right? Well, dear chatter, let me show you something else. Ninjago also has a ride where you get in a cart and you throw ninja stars at the bad guys. And to throw the ninja stars, you have to throw the stars like this. You go like this. Yeah. However, it has to be a little bit higher than that. And I'm not going to throw a ninja star, but I hope you understand where I'm going. The reason I bring this up is because they explicitly tell you how to do it. Oh, they don't get it, do they? That's on the ride. That is on the ride. That's on the ride. There's a sign right to the left with a kid who's like, he's on the ride. It's like, throw it here. Not here. Not here. I'm trying to find the sign. They cut it. They know. They know. I'm trying to find the sign. They show you explicitly how to do it. Oh, my God. Hold on. Somebody's got to show
Welcome.
it. Wait, ride cue. How to play. Caught. No, not like that. Aim high to aim high. Ninjago is racist. I told you!
The really fucked up part is why are they all yellow?
Okay, I think they're all yellow, like in every nation across all of Legoland, all Legolands, right? Not just the Asian part. Not. How am I gonna get out of this one? Coney came back more racist. I was in Florida.
Welcome back to Theme Park Spark. Please like and...
I almost sent Vince this short. And I sent him something that I'm not going to repeat on the Cody stream. I didn't do it, though. I took a video. It's okay. The racism rubbed off. I spent a week there, man. I was in the vat. I didn't do it. I didn't actually.
You're driving late at night and your gas tank is almost on empty. You come upon this gas station. What do you do, Link?
A gas station? Let me finish talking about this fuck-ass Legoland. There's not really much else to say. Don't go to Legoland. If you're in Orlando, don't go to Legoland. It's ass. Why is TTS echoing? Oh, it's probably something on my end. Is it? I don't know. I'll look at it later. Don't go to Legoland. Also, what did your kid think? Loved it. Loved it. Dude, we were on a fucking... There's a ride where... Hold on. I had to be that parent. I didn't do it, but I was very close. Hold on, let me show you something. I'm gonna kill you if she calls me a Lego. I want you to know, we went to like a Chinese New Year festival thing. I explained this actually in Washington, D.C., and she saw a bunch of Lego Chinese people, which could go very wrong, and she said, "Oh, Simpsons." And I'm like, I think that's okay. I said this on stream. I showed it. I was like, all right, sure. It's good. Yeah, I was like, all right, okay. That's not bad. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, Coney, you need to stop being so woke. If you want something racist, then how about this?
Oh, no.
What the hell is wrong with him?
I'll look in a second. Okay, this is the Pirate River quest, okay? Now, the reason I bring this up is because it's a stupid ride where you go on a boat and ride and you try to find Captain Redbeard's treasure, and there's a parrot and you find the treasure. It's like for little kids. The reason I bring this up is because you're on a boat with only 6 other people. It's like a normal boat. It's like a pontoon. And I'm in the front row, and the guy behind me is like, "Bro, it's hotter than a motherfucker out here. I'm sweating hot as shit. It is hot as fuck." I'm like, excuse me? I got my 5-year-old right there. We're on a Lego ride where you count the rubies. Bro, it's hotter than a motherfucker out here. I shouldn't have come to fucking Florida and this guy was pissing me off, man. But I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to get kicked out of Legoland. But my favorite part about this ride is, like, Legoland clearly thought a lot of it. At the end of it, you go into open waters, and then you find Redbeard's brick and everything, and everybody's so happy, and you pass him on the island, and he's like, "Oh, you found me treasure. I feel a pirate shanty going on. When I say captain, you say Redbeard. Let's all sing a shanty." And, like, there was very clearly a social contract that nobody was going to do that. Like, in the boat at all. Nobody did it. And it's so funny for Lego to be so confident to put that in their fuck-ass ride.
Not yet. Clap along, mateys.
Oh, clap along.
Really loud. They need to hear us. We're coming back to port.
Sing really
Here
loud
we go.
and clap.
Have you heard the tale of a pirate crew who searched for Captain Redbeard? They're tough and smart and clever and strong, and they searched for Captain Redbeard.
This dude is glazing.
With a Redbeard ho, they searched for Captain Redbeard. With a Redbeard ho, they're the crew for Captain Redbeard. for Captain Redbeard.
There's a whole boat of people that are not singing. Just nobody's singing. We are sitting in complete silence.
But his pirate crew found all his treasure and saved old Captain Redbeard with a Redbeard ho!
I think it'd be way funnier if one kid was going crazy.
Redbeard ho! They found
Nobody vibed on
Captain
this.
Redbeard with a Redbeard ho!
By the way, do you see how far away the station is? This song lasts a long time.
Redbeard ho! They're the crew for Captain Redbeard. Good song, innit? Now this pirate crew, they sail back home.
Is Lego fucking with me? I think Lego's fucking with me at this point. I think he's fucking with me at that. I think he's, like, they can't believe in this attraction, right? It was unbelievable. I thought at least the guy driving the boat would be hyped up. I thought at least, like, the person piloting the thing would be like, all right, let me get... They couldn't get into it either. Anyway, Legoland is ass, but you know what's more ass? Six Flags America, and that's why it's dying. It's dying, and you should go. You should go, if only to experience the worst roller coaster in the country. Go on the Mind Eraser. It is in the steampunk section, okay? If you go into the park, hang a left when you get to the fountain. Not full left, because then you're going to go to the water park, Hurricane Harbor. But if you go to the fountain, not the fountain, you have to go to the like town hall. All the way down, just go hard left. But I work at Six Flags. Hey, I think you get 3 months severance. Honestly, this is a mercy. You can go get a good job somewhere. Does it just give you a headache? Dude, like you wouldn't believe. Unbelievable migraine. It's so bad. Very bad. So, Legoland is ass. Six Flags is ass. Epic Universe is very fucking cool. It's excellent. It's very good. Okay, let me click some links. Thank you, Base. Great adventure. Dude, they got rid of King to Ka. What is that? I got some links to click. Wait, what was the gas station link somebody sent me? Oh, wait, no, that was the link to click. Okay, hold on. Oh, my God.
Well, like, if I want to go to the gas station in just overalls with no shirt, are they going to allow me in?
Like, if it says, you can't come in here without a shirt, does the overall count? Could you enter that gas station?
I would air fashion statement, period.
Oh, my God, dude. Go ahead, get your gas. Imagine rolling up on this with 1 mile left in the tank. Your HUD says you got 3 miles left. And it's just... I don't even know what a Mayfly is, dude. Oh, I'm going to throw up. Oh, my God. Surely water kills them, right? They don't bite. Does it bite? Those look like teeth. Are those teeth or antenna? No, it's feet. That can't bite me. They don't do anything. Flamethrower. And you're dead. Used a flamethrower on a gas pump. You fucking moron. You're dead, and you killed everybody. Why would you do that? That's a gas pump. You have to use water, I think. Surely that would kill them. The water would get in their wings. You have to get a water, you have to spray water, and then you have to, like, get a lawnmower.
Gas station.
These used to infest my grandma's house, and I'd walk around with a badminton racket and kill thousands of them just by swinging it around in the air. Chat's going to be mad at you, but I feel that one hard. You ever hear a moth's wings? Like a moth so big that goes... That shit is scary. One time ever, but I'll never forget it. That was a weird feeling. Very big-ass moth, dude. Scary. I used to go in my backyard with a super soaker, and I would shoot down fireflies, which, like, it was very fun at the time. I feel kind of bad now, because, like, we ain't got those anymore. Kids ain't got those, right? But serial killer behavior? No. I don't... Fireflies are not the same as dogs or cats. Don't act like I'm the kid from Hereditary for killing bugs. I'm not cutting off a bird's head. Why? It's good target practice, dude. Because it's a moving target, and it lights up. It goes... And then you don't see where it is, so you'll... And I wouldn't, like, stomp them. I think they probably get up. They just have water in their wings. And if they can't fly anymore when they get water in their wings, that's an evolutionary problem. I'm letting God sort that out. When it rains, it would have a genocide. They would all die. Target practice for what? For the apocalypse. Unironically, my dad is one of those, like, apocalypse guys who has, like, obscene amounts of gas masks and assault weapons. Not assault weapons, that's a little bit too strong. But, like, shotguns. He has a sniper rifle. I'm like, Dad, when are you gonna fucking... What? He's one of those guys that like wants to live in the bunker, you know, with the army rations or whatever. Your Green Beret dad, yeah. Why? I don't know. You will be left behind. All right, we'll see. We'll see. What will we do when they fire a nuclear bomb at him? Those are only in Fallout, dude. Do you mean like the nuclear bomb, the rocket launcher? Those aren't real. Your dad knows something? Dude, he's been saying that for like 30 years. Can I tell you guys something? I am very sad that there are no good hats anymore at theme parks. They ain't got no good hats. I like getting a hat most places I go, but no hats that I like. They're all ass. I don't know. I love a good hat, but they're also basic. It sucks. I haven't gotten a new hat in a long time. Bro, hold on. Okay, last thing before we move on to the next area. We went to Epic Universe, okay? Hold on, let me show you something. Oh, last theme park thing I'm going to talk about, and then we'll do the bundle and we'll do everything else, okay?
Well, hello, Mr. Coney.
Hey.
Guess what? A
What?
new this or that just came out 6 hours ago. Just
Yo!
for you.
All right, we'll
Linked.
get to it in a second. All right, I'll check it out. Thank you, President Obama. In case you guys don't know, Disney's Epic Universe is broken up into, or Universal's Epic Universe is broken up into different worlds, right? And I have a rule that whenever we go to a park, I'll get my kid one thing all day, right? And so what happens is we walk around all day, and at the very end, she decides what she wants. So the Super Nintendo world, obviously Nintendo stuff, How to Train Your Dragon, Harry Potter, Dark Universe, which is like Dracula and Frankenstein or whatever. What do you think my kid wanted? Take a guess. My kid who loves Mario Kart and Princess Peach and the whole world of Nintendo. What do you think my kid wanted? If you said the realistic looking Dracula plush, you win. This one right here. $32 fucking dollars. She kept finding it. She went to every store and kept picking him out. They have a cute one. She didn't want him. They had that one. She didn't want him. She wanted the real one. Over and over and over. I gave her Princess Peach, didn't want her. I gave her Yoshi, didn't want it. $32 fucking dollars for that? Your kid is so fucking funny. She kept picking it up and going, whoa, I'm a vampire. Like, yeah, I know. Yes. She kept doing it. Like, literally, she found one of these in the How to Train Your Dragon section. I'm like, where the fuck did that even come from? Where's Hiccup and Toothless? She just kept finding him. And then at the end of the night, I was like, are you sure you don't want this? Are you sure you don't want this? You want a Dracula. I'm not joking. We left with that. Also, hold on. They had a bunch of Mario headbands there. Okay? Now, I'm not a Disney adult. I don't be getting the Mickey ears. All right? I don't be getting them. However, they had a bunch of good ones. All right? They had Boo's. I was waiting for Bob-Ombs. And then they had Bob-Ombs. They have a Chef Toad. They have a Luigi. But then I saw, yep, I love the Bob-Ombs. And I was like, if there's Bob-Ombs, I'm going to get them. But there was a different one that called to me. 1 second. This baby right here. I had to. Look how cute they are. I was walking around with these motherfuckers all day. Love them. Oh, I love my babies. $54? That's not what I paid. It's like $20, $25, I think. But I almost bought multiple because they had booze and DK and bob-ombs, and I love those all. Dude, I have never felt... Okay, so when I go to Disney, I don't buy into the bullshit because I don't care about Disney like Mickey Mouse or whatever. I don't care about the characters. I just like theme parks, and I think they're cool. Right? I don't buy the hats. I don't buy the ears, whatever. When I went to Nintendo World, I felt so fucking capitalized to. I felt so marketed to. I was a fucking child, man. I got the fucking mushroom cup that you drink out of. Oh, my God. But it was great. It was very good. You were pandered to, and it succeeded. Yep, it worked. I don't know. I consumed. So, yeah, it was very good. Okay. I'm so excited to go this month. I hope you don't have big crowds. I'm going to be so real with you, dude. When we went, it was previews, so there was only, I think, a fourth capacity, 25% capacity. I don't know how it's going to handle more people because it's a small park. It's smaller than you think. The middle part is huge, but the little, like, islands are small, dude. I think it's going to be ass. I don't think you're going to have a good time, and you're going to be miserable. Most people I've talked to are like, yeah, it was pretty good, but they had a lot of delays, and it was too crowded, and it's very hot. There's no shade. A lot of people that I've talked to said it's bad. I rolled all sevens. I got a jackpot. I had a great time.
This or that.
Like, if you are in a 120-minute line, and then it breaks down, oh, fuck. Right? That's awful. Nuts. Coney, this is random, but CJ just released a vid where they were playing Mario Baseball during Odyssey Hide and Seek. Maybe time for another tournament. I think Pooh is doing something, because I didn't do Mario Baseball for a year, and he's like, hey, I'm going to do something with this. I'm like, okay, Godspeed. I should have done another one, and I will eventually. I want to. It's just hard work to set everything up and blah, 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 you know. I remember I traumatized the kid at Universal in the JP Visitor Center where you can move the dinosaur heads. Dude, we went on the Dinosaur River ride. Okay, now that you said that and you gave 100 bits, we get to continue the theme park bullshit. In case you guys don't know, Jurassic Park River Adventure is a ride where you go on a boat, and then you're going on a tour, and then something goes wrong. I told my kid we were going to go look at the dinosaurs. That's not what you do on this ride. You go to look at the dinosaurs, and then something goes wrong. And then he comes out, and she was scared, but not because of the dinosaurs. It's more the sound. However, she got the idea that it was his birthday, and she kept saying, "Happy birthday, T-Rex," which is like, I don't know where that came from, but it was so cute. Happy birthday, T-Rex! Happy birthday! Like it was a party. I don't know where she got that idea. She's very funny. On Spider-Man, she had a good time until she got so scared that she was biting my finger, like, hard. She was, like, leaning into me. She got very scared, mostly at the water guy that splashes you, Hydro Man. When he goes, "You're taking a dive," and then goes, "Poosh." She went, "Ah!" Started biting my finger. We went on the Remy ride, and they do that there, too, the fucking Ratatouille thing at Epcot, where the guy fucking does the mop at you. That ride is ass, by the way. That Ratatouille ride. They spoke in French the whole time. I'm like, dude, speaking... Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Dude, that Ratatouille ride, they just speak French. Remy, I don't know what you're saying. It's annoying. All right, sorry. Sorry, okay. Let's this or that. We got a lot to get to tonight. Did you ride test drive? It's not open, stupid. You don't know ball. They're refurbishing it or whatever.
97 nostalgia.
I don't fuck with Du Hast. This is kind of a meme song. This was a meme song back then. I don't know how it holds up now. Don't fuck with it. Dude, Fuel. Absolutely Fuel. I don't care what the other song is. It's Everlong. This is one of their 3 good songs. This, Big Me, and Monkey Wrench in no order. Learn to Fly, honorable mention. It's Everlong. Oh, God, yeah. No, this song is ass. It's intentionally ass. This is one of those songs that was, like, supposed to be a joke, and then it got good. That's easy. I fuck with One Headlight. That's a good track. You know what you do on the other one? You put in what is that song? I can't think of it. There's another song like this. Yeah, there's the road that they put on the paper go. Wait, is that One Headlight? The Way by Fastball. God bless you, Hambone. Thank you. Yes, that is. Those are two thematically connected songs. No way it was in 1997. I don't fuck with Radiohead. We go One Headlight. It's so funny. The guy from Blur hated Nardwuar. Dude, like a year ago, I found out who Nardwuar was, and I went down the rabbit hole of like his interviews. And I was like, wow, why are people so mean to him? He clearly is just like a very passionate music fan. What the fuck are these guys' problems, right? He seemed like a cool guy. I don't like Radiohead. I love this album. Dude, I think my music tastes were probably heavily defined by 1997. I was 8 years old, man. It's probably a lot of this. They're both tremendous. Two instant classics. That is the graduation song. What is your guys' graduation song? Actually, what's like the current graduation song? It's this still? Or do you mean this here? The damn it. We Are the Champions? That Vitamin C song. Yeah, it's either Vitamin C or Good Riddance. I lost my graduation to 2020 COVID. You missed out on important life experiences that you will never regain. How was your prom? You are a victim to forces outside of your control. Fake class. That's really sad, actually. Coney gets meaner every day. You want to know what it is? It's because that generation is part of this weird parasocial commentary channel Inhuman Stew that's now going around, where everybody cares too much about people on the internet because they didn't get to go to prom or have high school parties. You know what I mean? So really, I'm mad at them, not mad at you. My middle school graduation song was I Got a Feeling. How good can your good night be in middle school? If you get a feeling about tonight being a good night, what you gonna order a 2-liter of Pepsi and get a stuffed crust? Like, what are you gonna do? Cake and soda. You gotta have a good night, bro. Mom got Hawaiian punch. A good night in middle school now is just Fortnite. Like, apart from each other. Not there. I don't fuck with tub thumping. If we're going to go with another meme song, 1997, this is where we pop How Bizarre by OMC. Oh, that's a good track. Best song they've... Well, I don't know if it's the best song they've made, but it's my favorite one that I've heard. That's a good track. We go that. It's a that. Okay, I've never listened to Deftones. I only like one of their songs. Everything else I hate. Oh, we go that. You know what's crazy? Limp Bizkit puts out, like, actual garbage. Complete slop. Terrible music. And then one in every, like, 10 tracks is fucking good. That's what I like that one a lot. I like Faith. I think it's a good track. I'm saying. Roland does not hit. It's a meme song. Come on. You go Faith or Rearranged? I didn't know. I didn't know Creed had more songs. I thought it was Higher and With Arms Wide Open. We go that here, but why does it feel like The Offspring, like... I feel like The Offspring didn't get less cool, but in my brain they did. Like, they got so much lamer, but I don't know why. I think they're so corny, but I don't know why. Cultural drift, you think? You grew up? Yeah, but, like, I don't know. I feel like The Offspring should be, like... How do I want to explain this? I don't think Smashing Pumpkins got corny. I think they just got bad. Maybe not bad, but not the same. I think Green Day got bad. Or got corny. Offspring went the Green Day route instead of the Smashing Pumpkins route. Does that make sense? What's the difference? There's a difference between... I don't know how I would explain it. It's a vibe. I don't know. New Smashing Pumpkins is just bad. I meant by new, I meant like this era, like, or not this era, but like 2000s or whatever. Is Maroon 5 corny or got bad? Both. Because they were clearly trying to cast the widest possible net, like the pop shit, and it didn't. I mean, it worked for them, right? Smashing Pumpkins had 2 incredible albums and never made anything of note ever again. I keep meaning to listen to more Smashing Pumpkins. I love Siamese Dream. I love Melancholy. That's it. I'm the same with Blues Traveler. I love Blues Traveler. I love 3 albums. I will never listen to anything past the 3rd one. That's it. Gish underrated. That's her first one, right? Good track. Good track. That heroin, right? This. Sugar gay. Fuck you say? What do you mean that? Shut up. Faith No More were around in 1997? Who said sugar cane? It was very funny to say who said that in a chat of people with logs. Very easy to find people. I thought Faith No More were, Oh, no, they did Epic, right? You want it all. What song is Drown on by Smashing Pumpkins? Is that Gish? That song is so fucking good. Drown is like one of their top 5 songs. It's Gish? Okay, I gotta listen to Gish then. You know who I love? Listen to... I got really into Silver Sun Pickups a while ago because they sound like new Smashing Pumpkins. If you listen to their first EP or whatever, with the one with like Comeback Kid and Kissing Cousins or whatever, they sound just like them. I love that album. Dude, they sound just like Smashing Pumpkins. Pickle and Swoon, yes, and Neck of the Woods is good. I like all their stuff, but well, maybe not their new stuff. I don't remember. I listened to it, but I don't remember it. So, did you have the experience with Silver Sun where you thought the lead singer was a woman? Nope, thought it was a dude. Didn't work for me. I don't like either of these. Kill them both. I never heard the song list. I've never heard of that either. I know Incubus. Never heard about that. It's weird. Incubus is a guilty pleasure band. Dude, I think they're great. Dude, Stellar is so good. I think Stellar is a great song. And they have some stuff that I've listened to. It's like popped up on my DJ on Spotify, and I was like, oh my god, this is excellent. But I don't remember what it was. Is Incubus got bad or got corny? I think they just slipped out of the public consciousness. I think they just faded away. I don't think they were either. But then again, maybe that's worse. Because they're not popular enough for me to keep up with, you know? They're just an older band. I think they still... I don't know if they still do anything. We're going to do that music stream soon. The one where we just recommend music. I have a lot of music things I want to do. Hey, I'm going to say this now, because it doesn't really fit anywhere else in the stream, but I have it on the docket. If anybody can get me sprites of Mikey walking from Nick Arcade, could you please send them to me? If you can't, I don't know if it's free labor. I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm trying to figure something out, and I have an idea I want to do where Mikey can go up, down, left, or right. Why? I don't want to tell you. I have an idea. It's a very stupid stream idea I want to do. Did you check Spriter's resource? Yeah, but it's not a video game. I'll try to find it. I'll look later. Mikey is the... Gotta see him walk.
Hold it right there,
This is him just getting beat up, I guess. Let's see if I can... Mikey's going up. I don't know how hard it would be. These have to exist somewhere on the internet. You know what I mean? Or do they just start? Now I want to see it.
Points, you're on the board, and you've gotten control of Mikey for your team.
Somebody's got to do it manually, which sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, don't do that. I'll figure it out.
Left.
Mikey's moving left this time.
I have a funny idea for that. I have a funny idea if I can get those fucking sprites. I think it's funny. Probably just me. I don't know. All right. Sorry for the long intro, but we'll go late tonight. Hey, would you guys watch me play Frag Punk tonight, please? Please? Look at that number, bro. You gotta help me. Help me out here, man. Not for long. Just leave the tab open, man, please. Frag Punk's awesome. We like the game. You gotta give us something. Am I not now? I just gave you this or that. And here's a bando. I'm gonna get it in 3. New song pack. Anime. Get the fuck out of my face. As we go on, we remember. I don't think I'm going to get this. I don't know if This should sound like 21 Pilots. This sounds like I'm about to hear a rap about how a guy wish he made better choices and was rich or something. I don't know. I love all of my family. Hope to meet my mom in heaven. Like, I don't fucking know, man. Like, what? Gotta respect everybody around me, and I love all my friends. I don't know, man. It's 2022. I don't know what this is. I think I don't know 2022. It's not that one. I don't remember the other two. I don't know, man. Too old for this. I've never heard this song. Sounds like a graduation song. Kill Bill? It's kind of a little on the nose. When that Sunflower song came on, the Spider-Man one, and everybody was like, you don't know that song? You don't know that? I didn't watch Spider-Man. Is that Post Malone or whatever? That song was everywhere. I didn't hear it. I don't know, man. I don't watch Spider-Man. I know. Coney, you like Kill Bill the movie? Great movie, yes.
For his inexcusable decadence, I curse Coney with eternal subdecay.
No, stop! Why? You already did that. Was I not cursed enough? We're below 2,300. Help! Save me. Coney, say this singer's name. I know SZA. I've heard the name. I just don't know her music. I'm not familiar with her catalog. Relax. All right? Top 1 Tarantino movie. I like Django. I like Django more. Maybe that's just me. I'm more of a Django guy. I do not like Pulp Fiction, and everybody gets mad at me for saying that. I did not like Pulp Fiction, and Reservoir Dogs I didn't really like, but I understood why it was so good. Like, I got it, you know what I mean? You ever see a movie and you're like, I understand why that was influential and good back then, but I don't, it's a little tame now, you know what I mean? Heat was not that. Dude, Michael Mann's Heat is excellent. So fucking good. Great movie. I never saw Hateful Eight. Every time I open up Hateful Eight, I'd be looking at that runtime, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like, every time I see it, I don't know, man. I like Inglourious Bastards is excellent though. That's also very good. Bastards is great. I like Django a little bit more, but I just like westerns. Bone Tomahawk is very good. Once Upon a Time is so good. I want to see that too. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the Tarantino catalog. Every time I watch a Tarantino movie, I'm like, damn, I should watch more Tarantino movies, and then I don't. I want to watch Tron because I'm interested, and I want to see the new Tron movie, and I want to watch Guardians of the Galaxy. The Disney shit worked on me, I guess. Do not watch Tron. I am curious as to like what they thought esports was gonna be. You know what I mean? That's what they thought it was gonna be. You ever watch No Country for Old Men? Yeah, but I didn't get it. I watched it when I was younger, and I was like, I don't remember, 20, 21. And, like, I watch it without a critical eye. I was just like, everybody says this movie is good. And I watched it. I was like, oh, that was boring. I think I was just stupid. I think if I watched it again now, I would like it. What's your favorite 80s, 90s rap group? Souls of Mischief, maybe? Probably that one. Tribe Called Quest. One of those two. Probably Tribe. Probably Tribe. You go Cypress Hill. Say, got no brain. I watched Buster Scruggs again recently because it's Coen Brothers. Good movie. Have we made a top 10 movie list? I don't think I've ever made a top 10 one. I have my letterbox, but... Dude, Sinners is so good. You should go see it. Don't let people spoil it for you. Okay. Let's get this out of the way real quick. Great movie. I did not see it in IMAX, but... You know, I still have to do the gorilla thing. I'll go late tonight. It's fine. We got a long stream ahead of us, okay? It's fine. I missed you guys. You know that? Why did I do that? I'm getting bad at this. Look at that. I'm losing my touch. I brought this window over. Oh. I haven't done this in a while. I'm washed. I'm fucking it up. All right, let's do it. I need it, too. Yes, thank you, Disney. Highest grossing movies, 2021. Excellent. Sorcerer's Stone? Stoon? Is that not how you spell sorcerer? Okay. Lord, can I just do this? Dude, you really gonna make me do that? Sakura? Oh, I love pop culture sparkles. This is awesome. These are the best. Mm-hmm. Two. Got it. Oh, I had to do Mummy 2. I was going to say, do I have to say The Mummy? This is the Pearl Harbor movie. Right. Oh, yeah. I didn't know Don Cheadle was in that. Park 3? That's 3, yeah. You got a wicked weird face. You some kind of monkey? Red Dragon? Lecter? Hannibal. Is it too fast? Okay. Really? That what is his ass doing with a bear? Stop that. I thought this movie was ass. Is it not Dr. Dolittle? Wait a minute. What? That's crazy. Okay. So it's not 2E's. Okay. Yeah. See, this is cheating because I lived through this. Wait, what is this? Dude, why were there so many movies about ugly girls being pretty in this time period? So weird. So many of these movies. I forget what this one was called. This is the one with Mary Poppins. It's not Vanilla Sky, is it? Really? I thought that was Cameron Diaz. Right. It's the one where they... I don't want to spoil it, but you get it. Is that Clueless? 2? 3? What was Reese with... Oh. Right. Yeah. John Cusack and... It's not Pretty Woman. I forget. Wait, this was a high-grossing movie? That did that much money? Whatever happened to Julia Stiles, man? She was, like, mad popular. Say The Last Dance. That's what it's called. Right. Treasure Planet? No, that's the other one. Atlantis? No way. That did 80 million? That did 80 million? A Pinocchio movie. That's so stupid. Training Day. But do you remember when I was saying before about old movies and how I can, like, respect them, but not really, I don't really like them? Like Reservoir Dogs or Pulp Fiction. That is not true for Training Day. This movie is excellent. This is a phenomenal movie. Dude, that bathtub scene is crazy good. This is a crazy good movie. You didn't get it? You didn't get Training Day? What's there to get? Dude, I can... Okay. Pause. I hope you can understand not getting No Country for Old Men, right? Because, like, it's kind of metaphorical, and what the fuck is this guy with a weird haircut doing? Why is he, like, a force of nature or an angel of death or something? Why, like, this is such a weird, like, metaphorical... It's almost like a fairy tale. Training Day is very grounded. It's very clear what's happening. It's pretty... Training Day ending explained. It's not metaphorical. It's a vibe. You could just enjoy it. Yeah, but that's kind of the point, is, like, No Country... Like, I went into No Country hearing it was, like, cinema, so I went in with, like, a critical eye, I thought. And then when I was like, oh, I don't quite get this, because I was stupid and young. But, like, Training Day is, like, you don't need to... You're just... I guess the only thing that you wouldn't get is, like, did he betray him with that whole bathtub thing? Or is that real? But I think it's pretty clear what happened, but... He trains during the day. I don't know what this is. That's not Princess Bride, no. Princess Diaries? Yes. I knew it was Princess something. I'm not going to get this. Kiss the Pretty Girls? What is it? Do you know what I'm talking about? All the Pretty Girls? Is this the movie about the serial killer? Do you know what I'm talking about? Kiss the Girls? Girl? Does anyone... The Along Came a Spider movie. Do you not know what I'm talking about? Kiss the Girls if you say so. It's not 7. You saw Morgan Freeman and said 7. Who is that in 7? That's not the guy's wife. You just saw Morgan Freeman. It's Bruce Almighty. Fucking Shawshank Redemption. Bone Collector? No. Which I think is in the same... Yeah, man. Kiss the Girls. This is what I'm thinking of. It was 97, so it wasn't 2000s. With Ashley Judd. Whatever, it's fine. Damn, 93. Oh, I fucking knew it. I get points for that one. I said it. But I didn't put it in. I think they're in the same series or whatever. What was the other one? I would have never. Right, that's the one where it's like the pageant with Julia Roberts. She has a big mouth. Like crazy. Like wide. Crazy. Alright, whatever. I won. Alright. No stimmy. Coney, play this. What is this? Scrandle. The thrilling daily game of food comparison. Each food has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has the higher rating. Think about everything. Price of each item, the country, quality of the photo. Alright. Sausage and beans and loaded fries against pie, chips, and gravy. The fries look better here. They look kind of crispy. It's cheaper. What's in the pie? Probably a meat pie. I think I like the sausages more, but I think we go left. Yeah. There's real artistry there. Oh my god, we go right. Ain't nobody eating the fish brochin. Oh my god. This is when you get off the fucking Viking boat and you're like, I gotta eat something. I'm so hungry. I gotta catch a fish. Put it on some bread. Skyrim meal? I need something now. I need 300 calories. We go right here. By a lot. I can't eat a fish unless I don't see any scales or a head. That's nuts. Unidentified food against a Balti pie. This looks good as shit. That's probably some grilled chicken with fries. I see some tomatoes in there, onions. We go left. You want the Balti pie? Oh, $11 versus $4. I didn't look at the price. My bad. Wembley Stadium chicken and chips. $11 against the Ciro's Kenya. Bread, lard, paprika, and raw onion. Oh my god, I'd rather have that. I'll pay the $11. Jesus. Oh my god, that looks good. Wait, $5? What do you mean steak and chip? For £5 pounds? Good lord. That looks so good. Oh, I can smell that. For £1, that. Yeah. You might get food poisoning, though. You might die. This one's hard for me. I don't like jalapenos. I don't fuck with jalapenos. I think right. Yeah, I think right still. Burger looks raw. It looks like a bad cat. No toppings or nothing? You ain't even got cheese on that shit? The bread melted to the burger.
Hey, just wanted to let you know, bro. I get it. You want to create a meaningful amount of generational wealth to benefit your immediate family, your extended family, and all of your loved ones.
Yeah.
But you need to yell a war for me to donate 10,000.
Oh, man. I thought by now somebody would have clicked on that. That's a very inside joke that people might not get. In case you guys don't know, if you go onto the page where you can donate to Coney, there are a couple options, including 5, 10, and 10,000. Nobody's clicked on that yet. You could be the first, actually. Could be you. One day. Somebody will. I thought in 10 years somebody would have. Is there a special alert sound for it? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, bro. Someone's gonna accidentally do it someday. That day is when I kill the stream. You're not gonna catch me. I'm gonna kill the stream, go into hiding, put it in a Swiss bank. We go left. That burger looks ass. Man City and Birmingham City. Flatbreads, pastrami, grilled cheese. I hate when you put stuff on fries. Mixed tandoori chicken and spiced lamb? That looks good, but that to me, and maybe I'm a filthy American, it looks like too many flavors, bro. This is like too much noise on my tongue. You know what I mean? Left. Damn. I just haven't eaten right. It looks like too much. It's too much. Too many flavors. That shit was $12. Butter chicken! Oh, dude. We go butter chicken, I think. You get the naan, too, for only 8 pounds. Oh, my God. I want butter chicken now. Butter chicken is so good. Munchie box. Cheesy chips, cheeseburger, donor meat. We go... What?! Those people haven't had butter chicken. That's all. They haven't had butter chicken. That's literally all it is. They didn't eat the chicken. I think the chicken was more expensive for less meat. So people are thinking with, like, poverty brain. You know what I mean? Butter chicken is overrated as fuck. It's delicious. It's a great cultural export. All right, I have some stuff that I wanted to look at, but before we do, there was a conversation that happened on Twitter the other day, and honestly, I'm kind of mad that you guys had it without me. There's something that I happen to be an expert on, and I was hoping that people would ask for my opinion. But nobody ever did. I don't know why that is. Hi, YouTube? I don't think this is YouTube. I don't think it's YouTube. I don't know why this is going on YouTube. I'm already a week late, and then plus more. But don't worry. You don't have to take my word for it. Like I said, I'm an expert in this. But also, I'm a scientist, which means I use empirical data. With that in mind... Behold, the gorilla, one of God's finest creatures, against 100 men. There they are. Let's settle this now. I think the humans win. I don't think a gorilla is taking out 100 people. Maybe he lost a 1v1. And that guy's alive, actually. He's not even dead. He didn't take out one guy. These people didn't even get scathed. A decisive victory for the humans. You guys don't understand. 100 is a lot. That gorilla is ass? Oh, yeah? That was the Berserker gorilla. What do you think about... the knockout artist? A slightly stronger gorilla. Let's try this. Oh, he's winding up. Hi-ya! Okay. I think he should not get surrounded. Gorilla, use your... He has terrible self-preservation instincts. Back up! Back up! Get out! Yeah, 1v1. Take the 1v1. Put them in a line, gorilla. Put them in a line. This is what separates us from the animals. Planet. You can see it here. Okay, the gorilla died, but that guy is... That guy... They're going to tell the story of that guy for a very long time, I think. This guy got launched across the field. We're going to have to tell his wife what happened to him. You're the one that surrounded him. Put the humans in a line. Okay, so is it a series of 1v1s, you think? Do you think this is unfair to the gorilla? Do you think this is an unfair thing to do? You know what? Fine. Let's make a line. Hold on. Knockout artist gorilla. All right. And a line. And you have to use Bold Billy, because everybody else has a weapon. One gorilla against... Six, 50, 40. Dude, if I'm in the back of this line, I'm like, phew! Okay. I think you're gonna have to, we're gonna have to cut to the side a little bit. Okay. Guys, I think 100 is a lot. That is 100. The L is not fair. It's the best I could do. Here we go. And he's surrounded again. Again, I don't think animals think this far into the future. I think if he kites, if he starts backing up perhaps, but he's getting surrounded, man. It's just, there's too many of them. Send in Goro the Giant. Okay, I don't think Goro the Giant is an average gorilla. Him? Let's work up to it. How about we give the gorilla a mace? This is Shatterilla. How about that? Let's work up to it. Actually, let's do King Kong. He looks very mighty indeed. Here we go. Oh my god! Yes, he has a different technique! Okay, let's say 100 humans against the strongest gorilla on the planet. Not like a King Kong, but the strongest gorilla there is, like, in nature. That's who King Kong is. There we go. Yes, flip it. Yes. He's faring much better. He's got to get out of the pack. He's in the middle of a lot of people. He's giving a lot of head bombs. I think he's taking down more people than we realize. They're just in the stew, in the middle of it. Go ahead. Yep, keep flipping. That guy's super dead. Oh, that guy's going off the map. Okay, never mind. He got caught. He actually might win. He's down. Oh, my God. They will tell tales of that gorilla for decades to come. You see the way they're carrying his corpse? I mean, a respectable showing. He took out like 70, I think. Probably only 30 people left. 100 is a lot, man. I don't think that you ever win 100. You can't beat 100 humans. Even if they all walk in. Oh no! The cavalry has arrived! They were all going in a line and then they walked. Oh, okay, he's hiding now though. Would you rather be flung into the air or bonked on the head? If you had to pick one. Air? I think I'd rather be bonked. Because then I lose consciousness right away. Flung for sure? That's crazy. You're conscious the whole way down. Air is more fun. That's true. Oh my god! That guy got split! Ow! King Kong is rather... He's quite powerful indeed. He's, you know, thinning the herd here. There's a world where he might get like 90 of them, but still, about 30 prevail. He needs better strategy, yeah. Could 100 Coneys beat one gorilla? Well, I don't think there's a Coney in here. Do you mean Coward Cole? Let's see if Coward Cole can do it. Hold on. Do you think I'm Coward Cole? Coney is Angry Joe. Well, he has a club and he's stronger. Alright, hold on. Let's make 100. So the reason, a little bit of lore for you guys that might not have been around. The reason I have this is because when the one of every Pokemon versus a billion lions discussion was happening, I had the bright idea to do that in a battle simulator game. I genuinely thought my computer could handle putting a billion lions on the screen. I don't know how I thought that. I don't know why I thought it could do that. Maybe now it can. Well, I don't know. Maybe the microchips now. That was your 1080 Ti. No, it was a 3080, I think. Maybe it was a 1080. I can't remember what I had. Maybe if I got the 5090, yeah. My computer broke when I hit the button. 1 billion lions. I think I had to do 100 lions, because I think 1,000 was still too much. All right, Team 1 are 100 Coneys with his lovely parasol, the iconic Coney parasol, against 1 King Kong. Okay, here we go. Oh, they don't even fight. Okay, well, I would fight. That's not... That poor guy! Okay, I definitely thought that they would participate in the engagement. Guys, it's a battle to the death. Use your strategy. There's 100 of you! Somebody get in there! He's gonna slaughter you! Oh, good heavens! Just jump off. Jump off. Oh, that one's fucked up. Okay. Hold on. Let's do it. I had these situations set up. Also, I saw people asking, how am I keeping count? You can see it down here in the right. So there's 100 on Team 1, and Team 2 has nobody. Fuck it. Okay, so King Kong didn't work. Shadowzilla, let's send in Goro the Giant, and he will be surrounded. Okay? Here we go. Fuck it. You guys want to see the gorilla win so bad. Here we go. I think he picked one of them up. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we might need 1,000 for this guy. Yeah, 100 is simply not enough for the giant. I would stop fighting at this point. I think I run off the map. I would just fall into the abyss, into infinity, and then, oh my god, that guy got crushed. Maybe. I bet his HP is low. Well, not low enough. I don't think I want to be the one survivor at this point. Wait! Oh no, he won. He's still alive. The 100 people have to be dedicated. Yeah, they have to fight to the bitter end without, like, a general telling them to do it. You know what I mean? They have to have some serious determination, and I don't think they would do that. So, can you control the gorilla? No, but that'd be funny. I wonder how low he is. Like, what his HP is. Send in 100 Angry Joes. No, man, I think 100 Angry Joes win. Right? Now we're being silly. Angry Joe with the club? Thanks, Pudding Sloth. Now we're just playing the game. Okay, last one of these. I wonder how many gorillas it would take to beat 100 people. Alright. There. 100 Angry Joes. Oh, ow! Ow, ow! Ow, 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 ow. Dude, I think that gorilla's dead. Dude, he doesn't have any scales or armor to protect from this. His thighs have got to be on fire here. Right? I would pick up another dead guy's bat and just start... You know, I really thought Angry Joe would win this. It's not even close. Did a fatality. Okay. That didn't work. Let's... Oh, shit, man. That's his finisher? It was very strong. Let's try... What's slow-mo? Goro the Giant. Against... Slow-mo. Who is Suicide Sue? We'll see. He's got to work up to Suicide Sue. It's 80, 91. Dude, I'm getting better at this. It's like the circle games in Mario Odyssey. Oh, shit! All right, well, that wasn't even close. Remember what I said? What separates us from the animals? Technology, apparently. That's that opposable thumb in action. Not one man went down. All the Moes are okay. Humanity wins again. This seems excessive, actually. I think 100 was too many. We probably could have used one. I think one guy could have won that. Instant replay? Okay, what are the Suicide Sues? Hold on, let's see what she does. I think I have an idea. I don't even think we need 100 of them. Hold on, somebody's playing Steam now. I have to wait. Okay, that's Team 1. Team 2. Put in Goro the Giant. Good luck, Goro. Oh, he's dead. That's a tie, I think. I think that's a tie. I would call that a draw. Honestly. W for Goro, kind of. What about... Hold on. So, what if it was 2 gorillas? How many gorillas do you think it would take? Let's put in 3. These are normal gorillas, by the way. Not knockout artists, not King Kongs. We're going to put in 3 gorillas. Do 10. That guy's getting... Where's my team? Alright, I think it might take... It's going to take more, man. Oh, whoops. Now there's 10. What is Projectile Gorilla? That is Projectile Gorilla, and I think you can guess what he does. He only does one thing, but he does it quite well. This guy's in double coverage over here. That guy lost the 1v1. Yeah, this sucks. Dude, this gorilla is ass. That guy actually lost the 1v1 against that guy. 100 versus 100? I actually don't know if the humans lose. Hold on. Let's try it. Hold on, let me do, we'll do 80? No. Okay, 100. Surely 100. Okay, maybe that was too ambitious. That was too ambitious. Okay, 100 gorillas will beat 100 people. Okay, we get that. Okay, humanity, this is the hubris of man. We have now seen the hubris of man. We will lose to the gorillas if it came to an all-out assault. That's a gorilla sweep. Okay. Yes, that is, this much is clear. Okay. Wait. Wish I could delete them fast enough. What about... I'm actually just playing the game now. This is so stupid. What does slow mode do? Oh, wrong team. Goodbye, Mo. Yeah. That's not even close. I just killed a guy. Dude, I bet Kings would have loved to have this in, like, the 1500s. Imagine King Henry or, like, Julius Caesar at the Colosseum, but instead he has the fucking Animal Revolt Battle Simulator on Steam. He would have loved this. That'd be so much cooler for him. You wouldn't have to worry about this. Hey, somebody in the Watch This Later sent a video in the Discord, and there's a channel now called Black Jeopardy Misses, which I think is funny. and it only has 55 views. And they said they wanted to see if I could know the music ones.
Word 1600.
In 1884, black inventor Willis Johnson patented a model of this device that could mix batter as well as the food in its name.
Eggs? Egg beater?
It could also mix eggs. It was an egg beater.
All Pauls for 1,000.
Okay.
He had a law degree from Columbia, but legal opportunities were few.
All right, I'm not going to go there. Let's go to the music.
Stage legend Paul Robeson.
Songs from the hit album 1600.
Into Club and Wanksta.
That's 50. That's my boy Curtis, right? Wanksta is such a corny name for a song too, right? Why are people bumping that? Damn, nobody knows it? Nobody fucks with 50 here? You have to name the album. Get Rich or Die Trying. Stupid. I think. That was the first one, right? I think that was it. Yes? Okay. Have you guys ever heard the beat to Wanksta? I'm going to assume that everybody has heard Wanksta, but if you haven't, here's the fucking beat. It is insane.
Stop fronting, you ain't a friend of mine. You ain't no kin of mine. What makes you think that I'm gonna run up on you with the We do this all the time. Right now we on the grind.
It's just a kid on a Casio.
So hurry up and cop and go with selling.
This shit is Fruity Loops.
She's so fine. I gotta make her mine. Like
Paperboy beat. This shit make me want to deliver papers on a bicycle on the Nintendo Entertainment System.
That gotta be one of a kind. I crush him every time.
Watch out for the dog.
With their mind, I make them press rewind. They know they can't shine if I'm around the ride.
I even when this came out, whenever it came out in like 2001, I was like, this is a silly song. I heard it on the radio. I was a preteen, I think. I was like, this is silly. This is very silly. Why does this song have sparkles? That's true. The whoosh. That shit kind of magical. That's Wanksta.
Off Get Rich or Die Trying.
Oh, damn, I got that too. Okay.
He and Dre told us California knows how to party. In the city of Compton, we keep it rocking.
Tupac.
Lee.
Snoop Dogg.
Sorry, no.
No, stupid. He heard Compton, thought it was Snoop Dogg. You thought West Coast.
Right,
Come on,
Sabrina?
bro.
It was Tupac. Back to you, Lee.
Duh.
Placing the song for 4.
He rapped, yeah, I'm out that Brooklyn. Now I'm down in Tribeca, right next to De Niro, but I'll be hood forever.
I think it's Jay-Z. That sounds like a very Jay-Z bar. I can hear it in his voice. I don't know what song it is, but he would rap about being cultured like that. I think it's Jay-Z, but I don't know the album.
Jay-Z, no longer in Brooklyn. Sorry to dox him. Back to you, Lee.
Dox? Ken Jennings knows Dox?
Placing the song for 200.
Bienvenidos a this Will Smith song, which sampled And the Beat Goes On by
That's
the Whispers.
Miami, bro. I don't know.
What is Getting Jiggy with it?
No.
I didn't know it had a sample in it. I just saw the Bienvenidos. I think that's Miami. That's the one Will Smith song he knows.
Oh, sorry. Lee or Brina? Bienvenidos a Miami.
Movie music.
Damn, they didn't know any of them. Holy shit. Is this just Black Jeopardy Day? Like, why are all the questions?
400.
Because, like, that wasn't the only category.
This 2023 musical features Taraji P. Henson as Shug Avery and songs like Huckleberry Pie and Keep It Movin'.
Okay, don't be mad at me. I don't know those songs. But if it's a black musical, is it The Color Purple?
What is The Color Purple?
Okay. You can't be mad at me. You can't be mad at me. You're not allowed to be mad at me. Okay? That was a $200 question. It was supposed to be an easy one.
Literature for 2,000.
I know I knew that one. Okay. Good save.
The prologue of this Colson Whitehead novel mentions a secret graveyard on the
Had to be careful. I did not know you knew ball. I mean, I'm
north
gonna
side
get
of
the
the
music
campus.
ones, bro. Right? You wouldn't been in so much trouble. I'm gonna get the music ones, bro. I know my shit. Come on.
Bryce.
What is prep?
Graveyard on the north.
Wait, prologue of the Colson Whitehead novel, Secret Graveyard, and
North
I
side
don't know
of
this. Okay. They just wanted to see if I could do the music ones. That's it. Thanks, Mr. Bless. This vid is testing Coney's intellect. Dude, I got all the music ones. That was easy. I watch Jeopardy almost every day, and watching these misses live was so funny. I feel like you got to be kind of embarrassed by, like, the third one. By, like, the third one, you got to be like, oh, shit, man. This is... Try their previous video. There's a bunch of them. Oh, my God. This is a whole channel? Dude, they don't get... There's not many views here. There's only 700 subs. What the... It's a whole channel? What is this? In 1964, he wrote from Mecca that he had prayed with white people whose belief in Allah had removed the white from their minds. How many Black History Month Jeopardy days can there be? I think I could have a good guess. I think I could have a guess on it, right? Like, new Coney segment. I can't believe... This is awesome. This is a fun YouTube channel. This is awesome. New stimulus. Thank you, Remcaro. Phone a friend H-Box. He did post on the Reddit. He knows ball. He knows his shit. Yeah. That's funny. That's very good. That's good. All right, bro. I'm not going to watch this, but this was in the Watch This Later thing. So I told you guys in the Watch This Later Discord, every once in a while, people will throw up long-ass videos that I'm not going to watch. Like, way too long, like 30 minutes. This is on the right track. It's just a little too long. Did you guys know that there's a
My
musical
favorite
about
black
trees?
character is Bullet Bill Smile.
Okay. He's also red, I think, right? He's a red one. There's a musical about trees. I'm not going to watch this.
This uneducated white boy doesn't know about the evil scientist Yaqub. The Nation of Islam says he made white people because he hated his own kind.
Is that true? That's real? Okay, my bad. Look, I don't know that. I just know the music one, right? I know the music stuff. Adam is an expert on this subject. I suppose so. Oh, there's something else I wanted to talk about. But I didn't actually watch this. So is it a whole tree? Is it a whole musical about a big-ass tree? Maybe I do want to watch this. You know, I'm going to watch this on my own time, I think. I don't think this would be a fun 18-minute stream segment, but I'm a little curious now. I would like to see that later. I'm curious. My clip just reached 3rd place on the Coney channel with 14 views. Wait, is there a leaderboard now? Oh, shit. Monarchy is winning. Guys, remember to share, share, share. Who wants it? Share, share, share. I want to watch this video. Keen sent this one. Hold on. This is the most recognizable song each year the past 100 years. Not the most popular song, but the most recognizable one. 100 years is a long time. Let's go through the entire history of music, shall we? This is just as long as the other video. This is 15 minutes and also better. This is going to get controversial near the end of it. You think? I like this one.
Horses, horses, crazy over horses, 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 goofy over horses, horses, horses.
What the fuck is that? I've never heard that song. What? This is what everybody was bumping in 1926.
Horses, crazy over horses, horses, horses.
I'm glad we stole the blues, bro. We needed it. Give me that guitar, Muddy Waters. We're singing about horses over here. Give me that music, black people. That's mine now.
Goofy over horses, horses, horses. She's a little wild.
Imagine being a white guy in the 20s. Just like, what music? What song should I make? I'm not sad or oppressed. What could I actually make any music about? And then you look out the window and see your vast ranch. Wait a minute.
Horses, horses, goofy over horses, horses, horses.
Coney, I just watched Sinner's Myth. I just had to show you guys that I know ball. That's all. I got it, okay? I understood it.
She's a little wild.
I hurry to my blue heaven.
I've never heard that song before. This one fell off. Gene Austin was ass.
What is it all for? It's so he'll fall for making whoopee.
Talking about sex, by the way. Making whoopee is sex. That's what they call it in The Sims. That was very popular back then. That was so risque back then. That was like showing an ankle on the street, right? Why do we have a whole song about making whoopee? I guess he got past the censor, so it like felt scandalous. He looked so scared to say whoopee. Yeah, man, he was going to get blackballed in the industry. He was going to get in trouble. I'd be scared too.
If so, to the window, by the window, that is where I'll be.
That SpongeBob song. Did people listen to this unironically? I guess so. More innocent time. Like, people were listening to that in their jalopies and like, oh, this is beautiful. This is that old? Yeah. There's a Tiny Tim version. That's the SpongeBob one or whatever. But
Why don't you go where fashion sits?
oh, my God. This is ass!
Putting on the Ritz.
Put on the good music, man. When does music get good? I think in the 60s. In the 50s, you get some good shit, and then the 60s is when we actually get some shit. Never mind, this song's good. This is a good track. Minnie the Moocher is good. This is a good track. Cab Calloway is good.
Don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing.
I don't like that song. Don't fuck with that one. Don't fuck with Stormy Weather.
Just the thought of you, the very thought of you.
Yes?
Hey, Coney, with you and Brawl Pro both being on vacation at the same time, I had to resort to watching Super Tiff. And you know how his chat is. So
Yeah.
I'd like to apologize for all future mean comments
Good.
towards
Okay,
Dreamer.
thank you. That means
They
a lot
come
to
from
me.
a darker place as I just.
No, that's okay. You're going to have to get reacclimated here. You were just in a boiling pot, and now you're in a spot that's a little bit hot. You know, it's hot, but it's not like boiling like it is over there. Super gets so much shit, and his chat is way bigger, so it all flies past him, right? He's like flying through space, and those are asteroids, and they just fly past. He doesn't even get to see them. I have to read everything you guys say. You understand that? I have to read every word in chat. I treat you like a human being. So everything you do does psychic damage to me, not like him. I'm landing into every single asteroid. Everything, even this, even that. I see, I'm just bumping into every rock in space when I read chat. Guys always being so mean to me, hurting my feelings. My least favorite type of old song is the one where the guy looks at the camera earnestly and tells me how much he loves me. It's just weird, man. I guess you still have that. Like that one song that, don't go. I want you, I need you. Right? Like that one. Beautiful things that I've done. Oh, hey.
I heard my family's favorite anthem, Horses. To mark this momentous occasion, I would love to show you my favorite emote. Hope your vacation was good.
Thank you.
Link.
It was great, helpful chatter. Let me go ahead and look at the emote for horses. I cannot, you know, this guy could have just made up a lot of these songs from like the 50s and behind that. Because how are we going to know, right? I don't know what the most recognizable song in the 20s was, and I don't think he does either. This could be AI. Horse alert! Enjoy horse alert. Now we have several horse emotes. Uh-oh! Horse alert! That'll really come in handy soon for the horse streams. I guess the horses did have that tournament recently. I'm crazy over horses. I didn't see the horse race tournament. No, not yet. I'll watch it another time. I know Lumpy worked on it, which is cool. Friend of the stream. I am crazy over horses.
Requested this evening is formal. Top hat, white tie, and tails.
I hate old music.
Nothing now.
I just don't like musical theater, I think.
Take the wind out of my sails.
Don't you know each cloud contains...
This is definitely from a musical, but I don't know which one. Weren't you a theater kid? Okay, again, theater and musical theater are different. I don't know how many times I need to explain this. They're different worlds.
From heaven.
Not the same. Damn! Okay, Benny! This is the Chips Ahoy commercial song with all the cookies dancing. Okay. Is that shit public domain? I'm about to make it the Coney stream theme. Benny said, fuck this shit. Dude, Benny was an oasis in a vast desert, and then we got back to creepy white people shit. Ah! Why is old music so scary? And not in a, like, you know, listening to the vinyl record and it sounds scary because, like, horror movies use it, but, like, in a genuinely, like, unnerving way. What is going... I don't think it's a low audio quality thing. I think it's just the sound, like, the Jeepers Creepers, right? Where'd you get those Jeepers? It's so earnest with no irony. Is that what you think? I don't know if... yeah, Haunted Ballroom from The Shining ass music. That's what I'm saying. Is it like The Shining? Is it like BioShock? Is it just like a cultural thing that you hear old music and you're like, oh, that's scary, right? Or is it like the bad audio? There's something about it, right? It's weird. Do you guys remember that tweet about Uptown Girl being scary? Somebody made a tweet, and she got in trouble. Everybody was dunking on her because she said that Uptown Girl by Billy Joel had bad vibes, like scary vibes. And, like, I talked about this on stream, but I kind of get it. The song is kind of insistent. Like, it has a driving 4/4, and it's, like, it's very pushy. This is kind of Patrick Bateman. I get it, right? You get it, right? In an Uber alone with a guy. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? This is a song that a serial killer would kill you to in a movie. I get it. It's a little American Psycho, right? Is the over-enunciation, you think? Anyway, I just wanted to bring that up. I think some songs are scary. I think this one is haunting. It's too soft. That's just a good song, I guess. I'm not really a fan, but
I will never stop.
I've never heard this song before. Not good.
To smile again.
Now the company jumps when he plays reveille. He's the boogie woogie bugle boy of company.
I think this is also a musical. I think these are all fucking musicals, man. When do we get out of the theater? That's crazy. How did you listen to music back then? Did you just have to go to the pub? The car ain't got a radio. You sit by the radio. Never mind. You sit at home and sit at the radio. The phonogram. I'm so stupid. Yep.
I guess you played the dog game over and over.
Everybody hooking up here? Did everybody need a classy broad on their lap? All three of them just singing in the merry month of May? Everybody hooking up? They look so happy and gay. That's well, clearly not.
I guess you've had $1 million.
I think your gaydar is off.
I'll tell these fools anything but tell me the truth.
Oh, that ain't right.
Whatever happened to black dudes named Fats? Like Domino or Waller, or nobody does that anymore. Let me bring that back. I know a black dude named Fats. I love that guy. He's awesome. I hate a trolley song, bro. Another musical, by the way. Is this Easter Parade? I can't remember. Me in St. Louis.
Sing, sing, sing when my heart strings. This land is your land, and this land is my land. From the California.
This guy sounds bored. This land is your. He sounds so sarcastic. Apparently, I think it is a sarcastic song, right? Isn't it like supposed to be?
California.
I can't hear this without thinking of the Jib Jab parody. Yup, giant big head John Kerry just popped into my mind. Yup, a liberal wiener. Can't get out of my head. It's right there, the Jib Jab. Whimsical woman and depressed man is all they had back then. That's the dust bullshit. I guess that's very Grapes of Wrath, right?
To the New York Eye.
However, the woman is also very depressed, like, when the cameras are off. It's very sad what happened to Judy Garland.
Give
me 5 minutes more.
He looked like that? He looked like a skeleton. He need a cheeseburger. I thought he was, like, fatter than that. I think I saw old Frank. Yeah, he's mewing, man. I can see his skull, right? He was ratty? Really? I didn't know he like, the cheekbones. He's actually mewing. He's probably like 28 years old. Still.
Coney,
Oh, shit! Did somebody hit the 10,000? Only 25? Thank you.
I am appealing to your biblical greed and paternal instinct to humbly beg for a raid after this stream.
Oh, okay.
I am doing a charity stream for the victims of the Lapu-Lapu Day tragedy.
Oh.
Don't look it up on stream, it's aware.
Okay.
Oh, Asians, Globe.
Oh. Thank you. I don't know what that is. All right, I'll pop you the raid. I'll send it over. I don't know when it'll happen, though. I'm going late tonight, and we also have to play Fragpunk. Check out Fragpunk on Steam. I might do that Tuesday, though. I don't know.
It's more.
Just leave the tab open, man, please. I've never heard. Damn, they turned it off. This shit's ass. I hate 1947. Kagaribi, bro, I'm not staying up till, 9 a.m.? I have a child, man. My ass is not watching Kagaribi. What time is it? I might actually. It starts in 5 minutes? Yeah, but it's 192, right? It's top 192. Top 8 is at 2 a.m.? It starts at 2 a.m. It goes till 6 a.m. I might tune in later. I'll tune in later. Near the end of stream, maybe. We'll see. You're going to miss the upset factor 17? Whatever. I might pop in or out. Somebody said it's funny to hear, like, good music in between, like, the ass. That's true. It's like you hear this, like, timeless classic. Right? Like something that endures generations somewhere over the rainbow. And then you hear this.
Horses, horses, goofy over horses, 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 she's a little wild.
Like, why is that? Why were they jumping back and forth so much? It must have been very easy to get on the radio. Horses, horses. Honestly, though, if horses came on, I would probably be doing a little jig in my living room. I might be popping off. Horses is 1920s Dance Monkey. Yeah, kind of. Like it's a crowd pleaser. That should get the club bumping, I'm sure. I think it would go crazy. Crip walking to horses. Dude, you get a badge for clips now? That's the number 2 clipper in the Coney stream. Good Lord. Guys, you gotta share. You get a badge now. Wow. How did we as a society ever let Dance Monkey be popular? I don't know, man. I think everybody just wants a song to take their mind off the bullshit they deal with, you know? I think that just a song that tells you exactly what to do with a stupid beat with a fucked up voice on it is just like, all right, here we go, all right? It's fine. This or that, horses or Dance Monkey. I mean, horses, but that's only because I'm hearing horses for the first time. If they were playing horses on the radio every 10 minutes, I would kill myself. I would put my mouth on an exhaust pipe. I think that's the only way to kill yourself in the 1920s because the guns weren't very strong. Maybe jump off a building. But the building's tall. I don't know how I would do it back then. Drown? That's too scary. I don't have the discipline. I wouldn't be able to do it. 1920s is World War I. Oh, mustard gas. Right, I would get some mustard gas. Trench foot. Horses, horses, horses.
Keep on wearing those frills and flowers and buttons and bows.
What?
Rings and things and
get to the 50s, bro. Bro is trying very hard. That is AI. That AI in 1949? Did Grok make this? Obvious AI slop. Is this Oklahoma? I don't know, actually.
Rings and things and buttons and bows.
This looks very different from everything else in the 1940s. Dude, get away from her ear. Yeah, he's singing very loud and with great bass. Right into her ear hole. Oh, she's deaf now. That poor woman.
When you find your true love.
Good night, Irene.
They had color for 1 year, and they said, put it back. Back to black and white. But, dude, the difference in songs is crazy. I guess it will be in the 2020s, too. But, dude, we are jumping a lot of places stylistically. When did the Beatles show up? I bet things go crazy when the Beatles show up.
I'll see you in my dream.
Unforgettable. Dude, Nat King Cole is very fucking good. You ever listen to Nat King Cole? Dude, he's one of those generational talents. His voice is absurd. Natalie Cole is just as good. I do not know who that is. I assume a relative.
Though near our bar, singing in the rain, just singing in the rain.
It's a cultural touchstone, I guess. This got people through. I was going to say the war, but that was like a while ago. I thought Singing in the Rain was like a Depression era thing, but this was the 50s, too. Korea? I don't know. Really? I thought Singing in the Rain was like one of those musical. Oh, it probably was the musical, not the movie. It takes place in the 20s? Got it. Okay. It's a movie about the 30s. Yeah, I thought Singing in the Rain was like a movie, like, or one of those things that like got people out of the Depression. But this is too late for that. Please Be Nice. I don't care about Singing in the Rain. I don't feel one way or another about it. I'm not mean about Singing in the Rain because I can understand the appeal, but I don't like it. It's too earnest. It's like, I saw a tweet recently about Hamilton, and it's like people who don't know musical theater think Hamilton is good, and then people who don't watch a lot of musical theater but know some things are like, oh, Hamilton's the worst thing ever made. It's so ass. And then people who watch a lot are like, no, Hamilton's good. You get what I'm saying? It's like the meme with the guy in the robe and the caveman. Hamilton's very good. It's not, like, absurd, but the reason I bring this up is because, like, musical theater is a spectrum. The bell curve, yes. And on one end is Oklahoma, which is the worst show. Oklahoma is ass. And on the other end is, what's the best musical ever made? Wicked. I don't like Wicked, but it's one you guys know because it's in the movies now. Annie is worse? No, come on. Annie's fine. I don't like Annie either. The point is that Singing in the Rain is right in the middle. It's fine. It's good. Little Shop of Horrors? No. Nightman Cometh. Hairspray is good. It's fine. I like Airbud. Dude, an Airbud musical would be impossible. How would you get that dog to do anything? That sounds like a special kind of nightmare, which is having a dog be the lead in a musical. It would have to be a guy in a suit. And he doesn't talk, but he does sing. You hear his monologue. I bet you could do it. It might go crazy. A little bit of movie magic. Yeah. Anyway, Singing in the Rain is fine. It's not too bad.
What a
Book of Mormon won the most Tonys ever. Really? Book of Mormon's good too.
glorious feel when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's some more.
Bro made a song about pizza. What the Okay, all right. This song is racist? Wait, is it? I just like the ding-a-ling-a-ling song. He's so hungry. He was writing a song about love, and he's like, pizza. Dude, I gotta order a pizza now. Dude, you couldn't order pizza in the 50s. You had to go get that shit. His ass was starving. Probably so hungry, man. Cabaret is the best musical IMO. I don't know if I remember. I liked Cabaret the first time I saw it, but I remember being shocked by the twist because somehow I never heard about it. It's very rare for me to get like surprised by something like that. But the twist in Cabaret, I was like, oh shit! Don't spoil it. I won't. Even me telling you there's a twist is spoiling the twist a little, but you'll see. It's a big moment. It's like, oh my god. It's surprising. That's a good track. Mr. Sandman is good. Why is the audio quality all over the place, man? We need to remaster these. Oh, no. Oh, Tutti Frutti. That's the song about, it's gross. Finally, we get to the good eras. Can he sit down? He can't. He's simply too electric. About what? This song is about sodomy. I don't know if that's true or not, but that was like one of the, you know how when you grow up, you learn about all the stupid things like, wow, did you notice that in this Disney movie, the background of the Little Mermaid cover looks like a penis, and the Lion King, the dust goes up and says sex, and Tutti Frutti is a song about anal sex? You know what I'm talking about? Sex in the Stars? Yeah, right? This is apparently a song about that. The lyrics are different, not on the radio. Let me see if I... There we go, yeah. The original lyrics in which Tutti Frutti verses contained descriptions of anal sex were Tutti Frutti, good booty. If it don't fit, don't force it. You can grease it, make it easy. Yeah, it's a song about anal. Kind of weird, Richard. And then they put that shit on the radio. They're like, okay. I'm shocked you guys didn't know that. I thought that was like more... Oh. In 23 years? No, 32 years. We went from horses to anal. Thanks, Lucian. Uh-oh, Elvis changing the game. Oh, no. It's the Elvis decade now. He's like, give me that music. Elvis unlocked music. Elvis is definitely like, he is in the skill tree, and when you unlock him, he opens it wide open, I think. I think Elvis like blows open the skill tree. Disc 2 moment. You ever play a clicker game and like you get one upgrade that like ups your economy by like 10,000%? That's Elvis. Beatles are coming too. Who the fuck is listening to Tequila? I guess it's the most recognizable song. There's got to be more recognizable
Put your
songs.
head on my shoulder.
Bad year for music. Not a good year.
Hold hold me in your arms,
Not a
baby.
I was wondering about people named Fats. This guy was named Chubby, so it's kind of similar. The twist is pop. This one's pretty good. All right, music's good now. Chubby Checker is still alive. No way. Oh. No way. That's crazy. I can't believe he's only 83. That was 1960. So he was, what, 19? Jeez. What's his real name? I don't want to scroll down in case Chubby Checker doxes me. That's his real... Oh, never mind. So they didn't have his real name, and then I kept reading. I was like, oh. I thought that was his real... Okay, Ernest Evans. That's a much worse name. Ernest. Okay. Thanks, DVC. Probably why he changed it, yeah. Music's good from the 60s onward.
He did the Monster Mash.
What the fuck? Really? Really? The Monster Mash in 1962? This song is about sex. No, it's not! Stop saying that! It's about a dance that all the monsters do. The Transylvania Twist. They don't do that. I'm going to get locked on this because there was one point in a stream a little while ago where people were trying to convince me of that, and I'm not joking. People tried to convince me that the Monster Mash had a deeper meaning. It's about Dracula and Frankenstein dancing and having fun. Yes, and the Wolfman was there too. It's not like that. You guys were trying to tutti-frutti me. What is Monster Mash about? This is the most humiliating Google search I've ever done. I'm like a 6-year-old. What is it about? It's a dance where monsters do crazy dances. Okay. Monster Mash explained. Do you guys ever, like, there's a joke that is just around in my head just every year around Halloween, and it just, my brain can't stop telling it to myself, which is like, the Monster Mash, like, super falls off after elementary school. You just don't hear it anymore. I've heard the Monster Mash maybe, like, 10 times total since leaving school. Just not a song you listen to, right? It doesn't come out, right? You're not around it. Why the Monster Mash is actually one of the most sexually depraved songs of all time. What are you talking about? Working in the lab late one night, working on Viagra potion? This is ass. I'm not
It was a graveyard smash.
That's so stupid.
It caught on in a flash.
You know about YMCA? What do you mean, like, it's fun to stay at the? Like, Village People, and how that's a song about, like, because the YMCA was a good place for gay people, right? It's a gay sex song. I don't think it's about gay sex. I think it's about gay people, right? And it's like, this is where you go if you're gay. I think everybody knows that. I don't think it's about gay anal sex. Stop. I need horses. I need a palate cleanser.
Horses, goofy over horses, she's a little wild.
Oh my god. Yeah, I thought it was about being a safe space or whatever.
It was a graveyard smash.
You need to relax. I'm listening to your stupid fuck-ass Dracula song. Stop scaring me. Can we hear the whole Horses song? I actually would love to. Remind me after. I want to see it. Uh-oh, Beatles unlocked. Britain has finished World Wonder. The Beatles. That's a skill tree, dude. Yeah. I don't like Beatles, but I get it, you know? This song is about 9/11. Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That's from 1964? I thought that was from, like, the 70s. I'm serious. This song is about not having sex. I did know that. I gathered that. I heard it in Trolls when Poppy isn't singing because the branch told her not to talk anymore, and then she sings that with all the other trolls. It's in The Graduate. I don't remember when that movie came out. That's the Hoffman one, right? I just know the ending.
I've come to talk with you again.
I didn't know that was 1964, man.
Can't get no satisfaction.
Rolling Stones are bad Beatles. I can't fuck with Rolling Stones. They're just horny Beatles, right? Like, the Beatles apparently were, like, pretty horny, but they're more overt about it. It's just Beatles, but Mick really needs, like, to get his rocks off. Mick needs relief bad. That's literally on purpose. That's fine. I just don't fuck with it. I'm not into it.
No, I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Bro, come on. They ass are not the Beatles. Stop it, monkeys. They just picked another animal. I don't fuck with the monkeys, bro. I love the monkeys. Okay. Marge Simpson in chat. Monkeys is American Beatles. Wait, I forgot the Beatles were British. Oh, man. No, you're right. What other songs did the Monkees have? Hey, hey, we're the Monkees. They said that. You made a joke about it? Yeah, but I forgot about the fact that, like, that wasn't ours. I made a joke about it, but then I thought about it. I was like, wait, that's not... We didn't have the Beatles. This is what we have. Oh, their Daydream Believer? That's a good song. Never mind.
And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
He's so happy. I believe it, too. Uh-oh, ads are coming. Ads starting right now, guys. Use your tweet. I see tier 1 subs. Great emotes, too. I see no ads for me and you. And I think to myself, I'll subscribe with Twitch Prime. I see. What a wonderful stream. I'm going to do this every stream now. Do a horses one, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime. Let's all drop a Twitch Prime, Twitch. I could do this for everything, man. It's easy. Thank you. This is so stupid. He's doing the Louis Armstrong impression again. It's so fun to do. Do you not like doing the Louis Armstrong impression? It is so fun. I'll subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Snake Eater. I'm going to drop that more. Beatles are good. Beatles are good. You missed 5 gifties? No, I said thank you, I think. Sorry, I was distracted. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it. Now we're at good Beatles. I think this song, like, boring song. Yeah, this song goes on too long. Like, when you listen to Hey Jude, it's like, all right, this is kind of cool. And then it's like 10 minutes longer. Dude, stop. Stop. That's enough. Every time I try to do Louis Armstrong, it comes out as Kurt Cobain. How do you do that? Why do we have an emote for Kurt? When did we add that? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Loxodont? Oh. I was probably playing Loxodont. Yeah, we need an emote purge. I've never seen that before. That's weird. I'm Louis Armstrong. I love to play the trumpet. I'm so happy, 'cause today I'm Kurt Cobain. I can't do it. I don't see how you could get them mixed up. I don't see it, yeah. Whenever you do an impression, it looks like you're gonna shit. I'm trying to master my craft, man. I'm thinking. This is a lot of Beatles, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, good Beatles unlocked. You're right. Now we have good Beatles up.
There's a lady who's sure all it glitters.
You ever not listen to a very popular song and then you keep thinking, I'm going to get to that, and then you never do? I've never listened to Stairway to Heaven. But I like, oh my god, what is that song called? When I was in high school, my friend who was very good at guitar played that at a talent show, and that put me on his upline. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Over the Hills and Far Away, that's it. Right? I think? That's it. Never listened to Stairway.
Let's go, and she's buying the stairway to heaven. Very superstitious.
Stevie is so fucking good.
Writings on the wall.
Stevie Wonder is not appreciated enough, I think, for how fucking talented this guy is. And, like, timeless, right? Stevie is top 5 artists ever. I think he's in the convo. He's got to be top 10, right? He's so fucking good. Is it really the most recognizable, though? What other songs came out in 72? The problem is we can't fight this. We don't know. He isn't blind. I think it'd be very funny if he admitted it on his deathbed. Just takes his glasses off like, hey, y'all. Gotcha. I have a very funny stand-up bit about Stevie Wonder. I don't want to say it because I think I've said it on stream before, but it's very funny. You have? Okay, never mind. Don't tell anybody. It's very funny. I think it's is it racist? No. What? Say it? No. Some people in the chat know it. I don't fuck with Aerosmith. That's the Lynyrd Skynyrd guy? He looks like he took a time machine out of 2008. That's Lynyrd Skynyrd? The guy hanging out outside of box lunch at the mall? That guy is on forums. He should be on Reddit. What is he doing on a stage? That's Lynyrd? He was born in the wrong generation, but like backwards. Something awful-ass guy. This guy has trolls remorse in 2025. He's making YouTube videos very sorry about the things he said. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That doesn't look like a 1974 man to me. Damn. Good for him. Money for Nothing, 1980. Maybe. That was 1980? Dire Straits? I thought it was later. I'm so mad this song became synonymous with incest. It's so good. At first, I was about to be like, what are you talking about? But then I realized it's Alabama, and I'm like, oh, I guess so. It's just Alabama. People make Alabama jokes. Whatever. It's a very good song. Same thing happened in West Virginia. Well, not really, I guess, because people love country roads. But yeah, we haven't hit Michael Jackson yet. We gotta. When we hit Michael Jackson, it's gonna go crazy. Say it. I won't. I'm not gonna say it. You guys know how I feel. I fuck with ABBA. I love ABBA. I don't love ABBA, but I like ABBA. About as much as a heterosexual cis white man can, I think. You fuck with Phil Collins? Who doesn't? We're talking about heterosexual white men, cis white men. I'm a Phil Collins lover, bro. I fuck with that guy a lot. Go on. I don't love ABBA, but I like a lot of their songs. What is that one ABBA song? I found out about it somewhat recently. Hold on. Oh, God. I talked about it on stream. Not Waterloo. I do love Waterloo. But there's a song that's like... Oh, my God. Now I'm looking for it. I talked about it on stream, and I couldn't believe it. I don't think it's SOS. No, they're... No, that's a good track. Winner Takes All, maybe. I brought it up like a year ago. Yeah, because I didn't know what was happening. I was like, oh my God, this bangs. It's not this. It has a crazy riff on it. I don't remember. Oh, I'm going to look it up after. Thank you, Buffalo Finch. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. When you come onto the stream on Tuesday, I will show it to you. Voulez-vous. I think that was it. You're right. That one. That riff is insane. I love that riff. I just like that riff a lot. That's my shit. Tony, do you like Yes? They're okay. Not crazy about them. It sucks that this is, like, Bee Gees are such a meme band now because of, like, you know, Saturday Night Fever and the disco stuff. And maybe they had good music, but I don't know. Do you think it sucks to be a meme band? Like a Smash Mouth or a Bee Gees or like a... Because you get to ride the generation and then, like, make a lot of money. And then do you care about, like, your artistic legacy, right? I guess it depends on the person. They're not that meme. They were when I was younger. In the 90s, Bee Gees were super meme band, but that's because it was, like, 20 years removed, as opposed to, like, now, where, I guess, 2025, the 2005 shit is meme, which is, like, I don't know, new metal. Did you guys know this song is about gay sex? I just found that out. Having such a good time. I would not have known. We didn't have, like, Genius back then in the 70s. Nobody had, like, song meanings or anything. Nobody could discuss it in YouTube comments, right? You just see all these dudes, you're like, wow, they're having a great time. I love this song. They knew back then, did they? I feel like gay people knew. I think just, you know, cis white dudes are just like, wow, this is quite an infectious rhythm. This one's pretty obvious. You think? I think that's hindsight. I don't know. I mean, look at that latex guy. Okay, this is like the quintessential gay guy now. I think in the 70s you would see that guy and be like, wow, that guy's really cool. I like that guy, actually. He is the Mr. Slave fit. I think I don't think you would clock him back then. But maybe I'm wrong. They literally say it's fun to fuck at the YMCA. No, they don't. It's fun to stay. You stay at the YMCA. That's not what you do. Wait, do they say that? Hold on. YMCA lyrics. I can't believe I'm looking this up. Stay, 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 stay. Don't change this now. Somebody's going to Wikipedia this. What if there was one fuck at the end? But you never hear it because it's not in the radio cut. What did he just say? And then it goes off. Yeah, it's just a song about, like, if you don't know it's about homosexuality, you're just like, oh, this guy is being very uplifting, right? He's helping out this young man who lacks direction in his life.
Having such a good time. I'm having a ball.
Wait, what is that gap? 75 to 79? I guess it's not that big.
Stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call.
Is that not insisting on itself? If you want to have a good time, all right. Guy in the background, all right, okay, we're having fun. Ha ha.
Another one bites the dust.
Again? There had to have been more recognizable songs, dude.
And another one gone, and another one gone.
What the fuck does insisting on itself mean? Listen, if you're not a critic, you're not going to get it. I'm a critic of all things. Oh, got all the meme songs. Got all the meme songs. Haha, wouldn't it be so funny if here at the bachelorette party we sung this crazy song? Journey is a meme band. No, they're not. Queen is a meme band. Journey, hold on. Journey songs. You might be right. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Did you know Faithfully is it's a Mega Man song?
What's wrong with Queen? Queen has plenty of bangers, honey.
Nope. Queen is music for people that want to pretend that they're having fun. I don't like Queen. I'm not getting into it. I get into it a lot. Did you guys know that this is a Mega Man song? You just fucking... Isn't that crazy? That's crazy, right? No, that's a little thing. What's your guys' favorite Mega Man song? I like Crash Man. I like his bomb sound. Did you know Faithfully is about anal? I don't think it is. I fuck with it. I fuck with Crash Man a lot. You do need a lot of trust to do an action like that. I like Mega Man. Stop rubbing your eye. I can't! It's always my left eye, man. See, this is cool. This guy is doing it effortlessly. He is not insisting. He is not gallivanting about, pretending to have fun, man. Right? He's just singing and it's going crazy. Oh, shit, George Michael said, wait! Wait, Michael, you can have the rest of the 80s, but give me 1984. Let me have this one, and then maybe he'll have faith later. I think now we're going to get into meme songs. Because if its most recognizable song is probably going to be like... Never Gonna Give You Up, probably, right? Fucking... I'm trying to think of... Tarzan Boy? No. There's got to be better music then. This one's about oral sex. No, it's not. I think he's about cheating on someone. It's the same as Guilty Feet. I've got... Wait, is this the same song? That's the same song. Oops. Same thing. You get it. You get it, though. You know. It's a song about feet, man. Meme song. Why was this in the Mario movie? I hate Bon Jovi. Don't fuck with Bon Jovi, man. Hold on. Biggest songs of 1987. There had to have been a better song. Year-end hot. Dude, you have Walk Like in a Gym. You have Alone by Heart? That song is so good. I don't know Shake You Down. Rate Your Music Charts Top Song 1987. Uh-oh. Oh, you can do it this way. Can I play it here? I wish I could just play it right here. That would be so nice. No. These are the top songs? No, these are people rating the songs. Stupid. I think. Fake play button. They got me. Living on a Prayer. Wait, Living on a Prayer was 1987. So how did it... That's stupid. I don't think this YouTuber knows what he's doing. Why did 80s music prevail? Is it just because it was like... Like, it prevailed in a way that the 70s didn't. Millennials? I don't know. Because I didn't listen to 80s music growing up, but I like it now. It's just different. Advent of digital recording. Yeah, it has to be like a technological thing, right? It has to be at this intersection between Gen X and a lot of 70s music is ass. MTV? Oh, that's a good answer. MTV's a good answer. Yeah. Damn, he was running around. Holy shit. This is like every 16-year-old's favorite song. I can't. An actual meme band. It's a fun riff. It's a goofy riff. It's fun. It's fun. Easily top 10 worst songs. Worst songs? Ever? Is Coney just a hipster when it comes to music? No, I just use my brain. No. No, I'm not a hipster, man. I just don't like Sweet Child of Mine by Guns N' Roses. I like it okay. I'm not, man. I love Madonna. Y'all don't fuck with Like a Prayer? God, I kind of get it now. The only time I've ever seen Madonna, she was old and, like, trying to maintain her youth. Even in, like, 1996, she felt old and, like, out of touch. You know what I mean? But I get it now. Now, this is about oral sex. It actually might be. Or just regular sex. I think you're right about that. It was weird because, like, I should have been more in tune with Madonna as, like, a cultural superstar. But even in, like, the mid-90s, people were, like, making fun of her. and it never stopped.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Break it down.
Dude, MC Hammer would have gone. How do I put this? Sometimes you see like artists that are stuck in a decade or could only be popular then. I think MC Hammer could have popped off on TikTok or SoundCloud. I think MC Hammer could have been popular now. You know what I'm saying? I think if you put this on TikTok, he could have had a moment. This song is about celibacy. You guys are pissing me off. MC Hammer with the Costco guys. That's what I'm saying, man. He did music. Was it 1991? I thought it was like 2 or 3. It must have been really cool to be like a young adult in this time. Like a Gen X kind of thing, you know? Nirvana was earlier than people think. Yeah, Nirvana to me was like mid-90s, but I guess that's just when like they were... Like the Unplugged set on MTV was huge. Don't say it. Coney, did you know this song? It's a beautiful song. Stop. Did you guys know it's a cover? It's a Dolly Parton song. Lovely. This song's about love. This is a meme song, but I'm going to allow it because I love 90s club music. I'm going to allow this one. Although I do like it the least because it's not Rhythm of the Night, which is my favorite. I fuck with Paloma. Really? Zombie? What do you mean who? Ban that fucking guy. I can't stand this song. You don't fuck with Cranberries? I love Cranberries. It's in Fortnite. Oh, that might be the answer. 1994 music. Wait, were Waterfalls in 1994? Top 40 hit singles. Not in Australia, man. What the fuck? Where am I? All I Want for Christmas Is You. All I Want to Do by Sheryl Crow? Jesus, man. How am I so lost? Here we go. Hot Top 100. The Sign? These songs are better than that one, I think. Well, no. Zombie's good. Zombie shouldn't be up here. Dude, Ace of Base were huge! That's crazy. They had The Sign, All That She Wants, and Don't Turn Around. That's nuts. Cranberries are awesome, but Zombie isn't their best song. Remember Coney is most recognizable? Yeah, but I thought there'd be another one. I would think that The Sign is more recognizable, but maybe that's... I don't know. Now this song's about sex, kind of. That one's true. This list feels like white takeover, because where's the rapper R&B? Well, kind of. I guess, like, Boys to Men didn't have, like, a... Like, who would you put up? Like, Tony Braxton? Like, Boys to Men? I'm trying to think of the most recognizable R&B song. TLC? Yeah. No, you're probably right. You guys want to know a song that I loved as a kid? What year was this? 1999? 1996. Bro, when this song came out, sometimes when I talk about a song on stream, I expect some people to remember it or like were there for it or whatever. This is 1996. I think none of y'all would know about this song, but if you did, bro, I love the Crossroads. When I was a kid, I fucked with Bone Thugs and Harmony so much. It's a very popular song. Yeah, but like my average age is not. Most people in chat were not alive when this song came out, and if they were one. If that. I fucked with Crossroads. This shit was deep to me. I was 7. I think I was 7. I was 7 years old, and this shit was deep. Damn. Why did my homie have to die? It's just about like gang violence, I think. How did I even hear Crossroads? Oh, probably on MTV. It's MTV. I didn't even know what gang violence was. That's crazy. I was in 2nd grade listening to That is unbelievable. As a parent of a 5-year-old, I cannot imagine my kid being 2 years older and listening to Bone Thugs and Harmony. I just thought it was a good rhythm. Holy shit, man. What does your daughter listen to now? Right now, the Muppet Babies theme song. She keeps asking for it in the car. I've got a very specific question. Hold on. How many of you guys have ever seen Wonder Chosen? So,
Baby Shark Brooklyn.
I need you to listen to me on this. Wonder Chosen has a very distinct, like, art style and animation style. And this show, Baby Shark's Big Show on Nickelodeon, has the same art style or animation style. And it's the only thing that I've seen that looks the same. And I don't... If you've seen Wonder Chosen, you're going to get it. But if you haven't, you're not going to get it. And I've literally been looking around on the internet. This isn't a joke. I've gone down this rabbit hole like 10 times of like, who worked on Baby Shark's Big Show? Is it PFFR? Is it like a fucked up animation company? Who's doing... Because, hold on. So...
It's tour day in the Shark House, and I'm on trash duty.
The way they are moving is the same way characters animate on Wonder Chosen.
A clean dish is a happy dish.
And I've never seen it anywhere else.
Sleeping is good for the soul.
I think you're the only person who cares about this. Probably.
Just organizing my life.
Show us Wonder Chosen. I can't. Dude, it's the animations and the way they move. It's hard to explain. Like,
now let's kick it up a notch.
That is Wonder Chosen. What Grandpa just did is so Wonder Chosen. That's when the beer can shows up. It starts doing heroin or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah. 1, 2,
you remember that one? I'm sorry this song sucks. Because you didn't get to the Grandpa part. I'm not joking. It's hard to explain. It looks like Wonder Chosen. Hi-Fi Rush song. This sounds like a Guilty Gear Strive song. They're gonna announce the new character. The laborious chore doer.
There's nothing more Johnson than cleaning day with the Shark family.
It's the bounciness of it, man. I'm telling you.
Absolutely.
Whatever, man. You guys aren't going to get it. Watch Wonder Chosen, and then that's your homework. And then when you come back... I don't like the Spice Girls.
Coney, did you know Zombies is actually about monsters throwing a big party?
Oh. Oh, thank you. I never thought about it that way, but I guess it would be. There's nothing going on in that song. No real, it ain't even no point to the song. Just a bunch of zombies dancing around. That's pretty good. Does this song transcend Titanic? I guess not. It's like a package deal. Only because of the movie. Dude, in 1998, this was the hottest thing anyone had ever seen. It's so weird to look at, like, the generation now and then look at, like, 1998, and this was, like, the most scandalous, like, over-the-top, sexiest, most salacious thing you could ever put on the television. It's the same as, like, showing an ankle in the 20s, right? Like the Making Whoopi guy. This is Making Whoopi in 1998. It's crazy. Her showing navel was, like, scandalous. Could Eminem have ever maintained this? No, right? Age comes for us all. We're all getting out of touch. Yeah. The only way he could is if he, like, went into, like into hiding, like a Tibetan monk, and just became a hermit. And only when people, like, evoked his name, he came out and just fucking brutalized them lyrically. But, like, he had to make Venom and that Rihanna song. He needed some money. Him maintaining this would have killed him because of his drug abuse. Oh, really? I didn't know he was doing all that. Makes sense. Kim is a fucked up song. If he tried to keep his peak, he would have OD'd and died. I didn't know he was on that shit. It makes sense. Half of his appeal was a young guy mocking the industry. You can't maintain it as you age. Yeah, exactly. There's no way to, like, keep that going, because then it's just sad, right? If you keep... like, come on, man. Get a job. He was on that shit. He gained so much weight. Wait, really? Fat Eminem. Really? Okay, that's not Fat Eminem. That's Fat Joe. Oh, he was puffy. I guess so. Okay, that's Fat Joe. What is it all Fat Joe? It's all Fat Joe now. Oh, I kind of see it. He's a little doughy. He's a little doughy, whatever. It's not that bad, right? I didn't know he's on that shit. Search Eminem inflation. I'm going to, actually. What comes up? Nothing bad. I'm going to keep strolling. Nobody made Eminem inflation porn. I'll scroll as far as I want. Who would do that? Nobody did that. We're fine. I'll hit page down forever. Nobody did that.
Want the real Slim Shady? Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real Shady.
Dude, we've spent a long time on this video. Sorry, everybody. My bad, y'all. I love talking about music. This is definitely a recognizable song. I think this song... It's weird that, like... This might be Eminem's most enduring song. Right? Also a meme song. Kind of. It's just... The fact that it's tied to a movie. I can't believe this is, like, his legacy, right? That and Stan. Oh, that's true. I didn't think of Stan. That's true. I want to say Rap God, but it kind of died. Where did MJ go? That's a good question. I don't... Maybe MJ doesn't have, like, the recognizable songs because they're not memes. It's just good music. Like, Thriller isn't a meme, right? Beat It isn't a meme. It's just, like... Really? In 2003? There's not a more recognizable song in the 2000s. When did Laffy Taffy come out? I don't love it. What about Laffy Taffy, bro? That was 1 year later? Dude, there was a generational shift between 2003 and 2004. That feels like a different world. The Coles song? Isn't it like I remember the feeling that I felt when I saw Backstreet Boys in like a Downy ad commercial for, you know, a mom doing laundry, and I'm like, "Oh fuck. I'm the buying demographic now." And this song is another one of those where it's like, yep, now we're appealing to, you know, 35-year-old millennials that listen to this at their junior prom. Now they're doing laundry for their kids. It's crazy. Is that the big-ass shoe guy? Wait, did somebody say big-ass shoe? Hold on. Wait. Guess what I got? Hey guys, who's ready to go on an adventure? Who wants to go on an adventure with me? Let's go! Boom! I found them for $100. How could I say no? Legitimately, how could I say no? That's a steal. Those were fake. They came in the real box. Does it matter? They're big rubber boots. Yeah, they come, I think they're like $250 retail. $100 for big-ass rubber boots. Okay, let me take them off. They're not very comfortable. They're very tight around the calves. Are they good quality? I guess. Here, let me hold it up. It's very hard to get them off. Oh God, dude! If my calves got swollen, I'd be dead. Ow! Okay, this is. It's actually way harder than I thought it would be. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. I got it. Ow. Dude, they're very... Fuck, man. It's actually very hard to get off. Shit, dude. Ow.
I'm the best!
Found a new YouTube channel making vids on one of my favorite games from my teen years, and I was surprised by a Coney cameo. Link.
Boots. Dude, I'm fucking gassed. This bit has a poor funny to time ratio. Yes, sorry. I wasn't supposed to last that long. Dude, they're really hard to get out of. Good lord. Why are they bigger than you? They're the big red boots. They're Pac-Man boots. Okay. Let me go pee real quick. 1 second. While we do... Okay, I searched for... I searched for horses 1923. Apparently, this is a video from Live Leak of high-diving horses. I'm not gonna watch it. What the fuck? Why is that the first thing that comes up? Why are we making the horses high dive? All right, I'm gonna go pee. Let's listen to this. I'll be right back. I'll be able to listen to it on the way.
They're off.
Took my girl to the races. Do-do-do-do-do. Gosh, how she loves races. Do-do-do-do-do. There we sat, sitting in the stand. She stood pat, couldn't hold her hand. Took one look at a big GG, and that was the end of me. Horses, 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 crazy over horses, 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 goofy over horses, horses, horses. She's a little wild, silly over horses, 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 daffy over horses, horses, horses. She calls me spark plug, brown eyes too. She thinks I'm born, and Google at the older, older, older. Maybe she will folder, folder, folder. Then I'll get a holder, 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 just to make her mine. We know that horses love by heck, because we saw the horse's neck. Horses, horses, it's a lot of horses, horses all of the time.
He wants to fuck the horse girl. Oh. I thought he liked horses. This is basically a dude just like, yeah, my girl fucking loves horses for some reason. She's crazy about him, and I'll watch him or whatever, as long as I get laid. Oh, here we go.
Horse.
I know. Horse.
Horse. Little horses.
This guy hates his partner. This guy hates horses, bro. Was this like a common type of girl in the 1920s? Workout playlists in the 20s were ass. You could put on some swing, right? Some big band shit. Put on your Zune, your iPod. Horses, horses, horses. This bitch loves horses, horses, horses. Lovely. I kind of get the appeal, because the vocals were only in like one verse. That's fine.
I don't care what none of y'all say, I still love her. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke niggas.
Is that Beyonce? What?
Now I ain't saying she a gold digger.
No, that's not Beyonce. I just saw a blonde with. I thought that was. I was like, what is she doing here? Okay, never mind. I was like, why is she in the video? Coney, please pull up the Kanye tweet. No. I know the one you mean. No. You look it up. Why did he say no fighting? What was up with that?
Baby, like this is perfect.
What does he mean? No, nobody's fighting, man. Who's fighting? He keeps reminding me, man. Just full soy right at the screen. What are you soy facing for your own song, Chris? Minecraft song? Is it? Wait a minute. Do you want to know? Somebody asked, what song is my kid listening to? And I said the Muppet Babies, but there was another one in my head that didn't come to me, and then I remembered. She was in the back seat while we were on vacation, and I heard her like mumbling to herself, like saying something, and I was like, what is back there? What are you singing? And then I realized.
You ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken?
This shit.
I did.
She's like, la 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 ma, chicken.
And you're about to find out.
This is on a playlist. We put on a playlist of this. This isn't a joke. It was Steve's Lava Chicken, into SpongeBob Best Day Ever, into the Among Us trap beat, into forget what else it was. Oh, Peaches. Right. Peaches, like Bowser, Peaches, Super Mario. It's just like an 8-year-old playlist. Somebody pointed out he doesn't have any choreography. He's
that?
just looking at them
That's
and
the sound
singing.
of sizzling. Mm-hmm. Smell that smell.
Which is very weird.
La 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 lava. Chicken.
He's just looking at them.
Chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
He popped his ult. He did the Jack Black silly song into the. He loves that. That's his favorite move.
I have a small business.
You pay a lot of money for that Jack Black ult. Did he say tasty as hell? Yeah. Kind of problematic. Chicken. Coney, click the dono link. Oh, did I get one? I didn't see it. Horses. Found a new YouTube channel making vids on one of my favorite games from my teen years and was surprised to find a Coney cameo.
Going back to shadow moves, they introduced a total of 17 in XD. So, let's talk about them in gross time-consuming detail.
Shall we? What am I doing here? You didn't pay me for that. I didn't even get paid for that. Why did you do that to me? Is this your video? I'm going to copyright strike that. I'm going to DMCA that. Strike one. You can sue, I think. I'm going to do it. I took it from Fulcrum, which I don't know what he's doing now. I don't know what Fulcrum's up to, but... Why'd I click on this? It was in the way. This is by... Somebody pulled the string on Coldplay. Coldplay is ass, but if you listen to Parachutes or Rush of Blood to the Head, they're a very good band. They had some very good albums. This and everything after is ass, but... You know, they were good. You know, Lady Gaga comes up on the stream sometimes, and I can appreciate her artistry. But I want you to know, a few months ago, we were talking about Lady Gaga, and we were talking about her cultural legacy and how long she's standing, and now she has longevity. And chat said, oh, she has a new single out. You should listen to it. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. And then they pulled up Abracadabra, and I listened to it, and I will never forget that feeling. Because I was like, oh, this is very bad. And I listened to it later, like away from the stream, to see if maybe I caught a bad part. I don't think it's good. I think Lady Gaga is great, but... The entertainment is going up on that TV. My sim putting the plate on the floor for this one. Wait. I heard the album's good. Listen, I think Lady Gaga is a great artist. I'm not trying to flame. I think she's good, but I don't get. Some of them I get. Some of them I don't. You know, that's all. She's trying too hard to be late 2000s Gaga. I think it's fine to go back to it every once in a while. But I think a reinvention might be good. She got to pivot to right-wing grifting. Bro, don't we all? Come on. Come on, guys. That's the way to make money now. Let's all do it together. If we all pivot together, then we all make money, right? Let's all make the shift. What a pronounced spine. You first? No, I insist. You first. Say your most controversial belief now. Is that her? Oh, it's a braid. I thought that was her spine. I was like, that young lady needs help. I think it's a hair braid. Adele is also very good. Yeah, Adele's awesome. This is just, it's weird to look at now in terms of, like, you know, songs being dank memes or whatever, but I guess this was a pretty early one. We're entering meme territory, but it's a fun enough song. Yeah, all the rest of the songs are going to be memes now. These are all memes. Right. Yeah. It's a good song. I don't think it's bad, but it's a meme song.
Open Gangnam Style.
What's the meme song of 2013? You got a call? You want to call it? Old Town Road's got to be up here. No, maybe not. Right. Not really a meme song, I guess. Do you remember when Sonic and Tails danced to this song? People said it was a good movie. You don't? You forgot? I forgot too. But my kid got really into Sonic, so I had to watch Sonic 2. There's a dance battle in the movie. You forgot about this, didn't you? You forgot. There's no reason for this to be in the movie other than to delight the children. Please turn this off. That's your goat. That's your goat. Well, I guess Sonic 3 had it too. Yeah. You forgot about this? Dude, I did too. I watched it with my kid. I was like, oh, I forgot about the fucking 10-minute, just the bar scene. I forgot about that. I look so heartless for that. Just something about that smile. This is supposed to be very emotional. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be mean. It was surprising. That's all. Oh. Man. I'm sorry. It just hit me out of nowhere. Just the smile, the CGI smile with the fucking... I'm sorry. My bad. Why does he look photoshopped? Because he is. He died, and then they gave him a tribute, and here's him going to heaven, I guess. Him and Dom are on different paths. Sensitive chatters, turn your audio off. Didn't he die in a car? This feels kind of tasteless. Canonically, he's still alive. You mean in the Fast and the Furious, they wanted to keep that option open if CGI ever gets better? Sure, I guess so. I suppose. Yeah, he could come back. Yeah. If Smash 4 clips ever come back, I'm going to get canceled real fast. I used to call Bowser Jr. Side B the Paul Walker. Just, I hope nobody ever finds that. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It was offensive. Smash 4 was offensive. Yeah. 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 You were an edgy younger person? I guess, yeah. Thankfully, no one will know of that. Yeah, nobody will ever find that. Phew. Thank goodness. Thank God you were saying that during the game no one plays or watches. Yeah, nobody's looking back at Coney commentating Bowser Jr. sets. I think I said worse stuff, too. I'll leave that to you to find. Finally, Daft Punk shows up. I'm surprised it's Starboy for 2016. Right wing pivot too early. Come on, man. I told you it was happening. Come on. Yeah, see, I didn't know this song. I didn't know this song existed. See how Justin Bieber isn't here? Wait, this isn't a Justin Bieber song? Why did I think that was a Justin Bieber song? He's in it? That's the remix. Oh. Bro, stop question marking me. I'm not listening to pop music in 2017. I'm not listening to Despacito. I get that you were 12 and this was like what you were all about at the time. But I wasn't into this. I don't know this shit. Put that Kagaribi on, man. I'm gonna kill you. Mods, kill that guy. Thank you. Dude, vat it immediately. Oh, yeah, put him right in there. Vat Cactus Combo! Excellent shot. This is a good song. Is The Weeknd generational? Or are his aesthetics co-opted from generational artists, which give him the illusion of being so? I think he's very good, but he's super hit or miss. Well, I didn't like Starboy, but I like this. This is a good track. He already peaked, you think? Don't fall for it, chatters. What do you mean? I'm curious. I'm curious what, because I'm not close to like pop music or anything. I don't know what the fuck's going on. He had I saw a movie trailer for his movie, before Sinners, that Hurry Up Tomorrow movie, and I was like, damn, that was a pretty good trailer. But then I remember he's a terrible actor. It was a good trailer, but he's an awful actor. Like really bad, right? Remember that show he was in? That's what I was saying. Yeah, the Idol or whatever. So I don't know. Did you see the Smashing Machine trailer? No. Is it funny or good to watch? Dwayne might be back. No, I haven't seen it. It's good? Nah. I think The Rock is not a good actor, bro. I don't believe in him. Good track. That's a very good track. Yeah, this came out on Bandle too, and I think I heard it in a commercial or something. I guess there is a Mario video that. Oh my god, I think that's where I heard it, where the guy's dancing with Mario. I think you're right. It's the Mario one. I've never heard this song before. Huh. I'm not saying it's bad. I've just never heard that before. TikTok song, this was huge. I'm not listening to the radio. Did you send me a friend request on Discord? No. Oh, it's every stream, man. No, man. I don't know who you are. Why would I do that? Let's use some critical thinking. Why would I ever friend request somebody I've never met or know on Discord? Why would I ever do that in the middle of the stream? Every stream, man. There's always something. Okay, look. Let me show you. Okay, look. Leaks. This is my Discord profile. It is Coney. Coney. That's it. Not Mr. Beats Games. Not Mr. Beats, which it was before. It's none of that. It's just Coney. Okay? That's it. All right. Hi! That was fast. Now, please give me your Bitcoin. Everyone sent him a friend request. I'm going to be... Dude, you're going to stay in the rot box. Dude, my friend request list is... These people have been here for a very long time. They are rotting away. There are decaying bodies in my friend request box. I'm not going to do it. Check your Steam. Oh, shit. Wait, Tap Ninja! What? 2 new gifts? Yo! Thanks, Reg! That game's awesome! Oh, another one! 2 Skin Deeps! It ain't a bad emoji friend, but yo! 2 Skin Deeps! Dude, I think this game made a pretty big impression on the stream. This is pretty good. I must decline. Thanks, Will. Can I have the spare? Hey, Will, you can give it away to chat if you want. Dude, it was a fun game. We'll play it. I gotta play Frag Punk, though. Did you guys see that we made a video about Snow Bros 2? I didn't even get paid for that. We were desperate. I told Vince, I was like, hey, so we have Snow Bros or I was like, we either have Snow Bros or the animal baseball game. So you can pick which one. So he picked Snow Bros. So you're out. That's it. Yeah. I don't think we get a video out of tonight's stream either. I'm in comeback mode, so I just want to hang out and talk to chat because I like doing that. Maybe I should have made a video tonight. Oh, well. I'll wait for the Switch 2. I'm going to tier list every character and outfit in the game. Fuck it. 100,000 views. We'll be fine. Only got a month till Switch 2. Can't wait. Today has been a great stream. No, it has. This has been an awesome stream. It's just not a content stream. This isn't a YouTube stream. Sometimes you got to farm. You got to till the field. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I like getting back from vacation and just... We could do some... I could watch a video maybe, see if we can get YouTube out of it, but that's so inconsistent. I don't know. Maybe we could un-DMCA this. We're like stopping and starting all the time. I don't think YouTube would want to watch this, but... Watch Mojo? It's already almost 4. Like a Mojo Tuesday. I could do Kagaribi a bit. I'll think about it. Slop from the bottom of the barrel. I'm going to be up till, what, 4 a.m.? I'll see how interesting it is. Light just lost. Damn. Honestly, maybe I would do Kagari because that would give us a video. But I'd have to watch the whole thing. And it's going to, what, 6 a.m.? Fuck. Yeah, bad video. It would do bad. Dude, our top 8 videos don't do good anymore. The YouTube has moved away from Smash Bros, which is crazy. At least rewatches or whatever. If I put out Smash content, people will watch it. But if it's like about the tournaments. Yeah. That's how it is. We really watched the whole video. Wow. That's a good track. No Kendrick? No. Well, it's gotta be one of those. Song of 2025.
Do you want to know why people got kicked out in the movie theater? Why? Because they threw out popcorn. How's that? Let me explain. Chicken, jockey, Flint is still an ISD. Flint is still of the nether realm. Flint is still of the chicken tattoo.
28,000 likes, man. He's 28,000 likes for our music tonight. The 100 highest rated soundtrack songs on Rate Your Music. Dude, 100? We're gonna be here all night, man! It's gonna take a lot. It's gonna be forever!
Check out this stupid baseball teams of theater kids.
Is this the Savannah Banana video?
Baseball is a timeless...
Bro, it's 36 minutes. It was in my watch later, but it's too long. It's 36 minutes. That's crazy. Coney, have you seen this? Don't make fun of the voice crack, okay? Be nice. Aw. That's cute. I don't like that Toad is a chef at the new park, man. Because I don't like Chef Toad. I don't like Chef Toad. I like normal ass Toad. Right? What about Burger Toad? He's okay, I guess. Stream prop. It's weird that his head is food. Concrete sphere bollard. How heavy is that? Like the ones at Target? Really? So nobody will crash into my house? It's a Target ball. Okay. Wait a minute. There's one thing I wanted to talk about, and we don't have to spend long on it now. Because, hold on. Because it's now a little late. Bro, so I told you guys that I was interested in the 100 guys versus gorilla thing. Also, somebody stole my idea, bro. Did you see this? Dr. Lupo admits to cheating in a $100,000 online chess tournament, faces brutal backlash. This guy was in a chess tournament, and he used Cheat Engine to beat the other guy, who might have been Wolfie? I don't know. This was my idea, to use Cheat Engine and fight other people like they were boss fights. Why he steal my shit? What is that? It was Wolfie? I love Wolfie. Oh, man. I watched the clip. Apparently he, I don't know enough about chess, but apparently his queen died, and he was like, oh, man, that sucks. Oh, man. And then he pulls up the Cheat Engine, and he just plays, the optimal move 8 times in a row. 26 times in a row? I didn't know Coney knew about Wolfie. What? I love Wolfie. We were on the same team on Panda. I've met that guy. I love him. He's a sweetheart. Him and I have done videos together. I love Wolfie. That guy's awesome. He's taller than you think, too. He's 6'1", 6'2". I thought he'd be short for some reason. He's awesome. I love Wolfie. Yeah, he had a 96% accuracy or something on Cheat Engine, which is crazy. I can't tell, and I'm shocked that people can tell in chess, but I think that's a stupid thing to say, because, if somebody was, doing optimal moves in, I don't know, don't laugh, but Smash Brothers, I'd be able to see it. I'd be like, oh, that guy's cheating, right? If somebody just suddenly went TAS in Melee, I'd be like, huh. If they turned it on randomly, that makes sense, I guess. But in chess, it's like, damn, that guy's just smart. That is the right play, I guess. They also have grandmasters commentating.
You found your moo. Good job.
Is that you, Frederick? Is that you?
Oh, wow.
Why is he doing that? Why is that cow so sassy? That's my Discord join voice call sound. How did Mike find this video anyways? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where. How did anybody find a sassy mooing cow?
Oh, you found your moo.
I always get shocked by Discord join voice chat sounds, because I always forget that they exist. I never hear them. Hey man, thanks for letting me have you in my vid. Oh, I didn't give you shit. I'm gonna give you a copyright strike. You're going down, buddy. Okay. No, it's funny. Thank you. Hey, I stole it from Fulcrum, so circle of life. I saw it and I was like, wait, a Pokemon video? I don't know anything about Pokemon. And then I jump scared myself. Oh, he must have gotten permission for the fake Coney account. Bro, it must have been a Discord DM. That was it.
Here are some products with really bad names.
Why is this a video?
So a German company called Trek Store came out with an MP3 player in the 2000s called the I Beat Blacks to highlight the device's elegant black finish, though this didn't translate well to English and they had to change the name upon market release. For the movie Alien vs. Predator, they released Predator hands in kid sizes that they called Child Predator hands, which were somehow greenlit and listed for a while before people realized how bad it was. Not her fault, but
just the hands?
A woman whose last name was Fuker sold peanuts called Mother Fuker's Salted Peanuts, which, despite tasting good, had to be delisted for the connotations associated with her name.
Yeah.
The Mitsubishi Pajero was a successful SUV discontinued in 2021 that had to undergo a name change to Montero in Spanish-speaking countries because Pajero translates to a vulgar Spanish word.
Oh. It's like wanker. I see. I thought it was gonna be like a very vulgar one. I see. Yeah. Got it.
This can also be said for the Mazda La Puta as well. Reebok released the Incubus shoes for women in the 90s without realizing that Incubus was a mythical demon who preyed on women at night. And
why did they do it then? Incubus is like a succubus, but guys.
Finally, KUM Hair Care was a shampoo line spelled as such with advertising taglines.
I'm not putting that shit in my hair!
Innocently asking people if they'd ever put KUM in their hair.
I'm not putting that shit is gonna be sticky,
Here's some products,
man. Oh, that's like the worst place to put it. Ah! By the way, I speaking of Jabroni Mike, by the way, I thought of Mike the other day. I was at the supermarket, and I finally found Mike who? Jabroni Mike. I finally found what he talked about. I think it was during... I don't know if it was during the... Hold on.
What's your favorite color?
I'll tell you in a second. I finally found the shampoo he was talking about. Lumpy! What's up, man? Lumpy, I gotta watch the horse thing. I wanted to see the horse thing. I'm going to watch this. I don't know if it's fun to watch on stream, but I was going to watch it soon. I saw you got involved with that. Good shit. That's fun. Mike talked about a certain shampoo and the name of it, and he was saying it, and I was like, that's not real. That's stupid. He's doing a silly bit, whatever. It is a hair product called La Roche-Posay. Which is a real product that I didn't know about. Roach Pussy. I thought he was being silly, or I thought it was like a New York only thing. There's a Roach Pussy shampoo. That's a high-end one. Yep. If you're a girl, this is common. I guess. I'd be getting the Dove for Men's, and that's about it. Very common here in France, and a lot of roaches over there. I heard Paris is stinky, bro. Why does it smell like pee over there? Everybody I know that goes to Paris is like, it stinks. What's going on over there?
It's with really bad.
Everybody is like, Paris stinks. Every major city smells of pee. That's not true, I don't think. Is that
What
true?
does each type of kryptonite do to Superman?
Okay, my favorite color is red or green, I think.
Green kryptonite is straight up poison. Red kryptonite will give Superman a mental breakdown and severe mood swings.
Okay.
Blue kryptonite is the Bizarro kryptonite and does to Bizarro what green
colors.
kryptonite does to Superman. For Superman, this is an antidote to red kryptonite.
Right.
Black kryptonite splits the Kryptonian into two different people, one good and one evil.
Right.
Orange kryptonite can give any animal Krypto the Superdog type powers for 24 hours.
Why only
Gold
orange
kryptonite
for
will
animals?
permanently remove a Kryptonian's powers forever.
Oh, that
Pink
sucks.
kryptonite will turn Superman gay. This first appeared in Volume 4, Issue 79 of Supergirl.
Okay. All right. That's a weird. How does that affect his superpowers? He probably is just as strong, right? That doesn't, like, diminish his ability.
Periwinkle kryptonite.
I think maybe Superman was just gay, and he was just like, oh, no, the pink kryptonite turned me. Like, that was him coming out. Like, he didn't know if people were going to accept him. He's like, oh, no, I got the gay one. Now I'm gay.
It will turn Superman fabulous.
Most of his enemies are men. You know, I don't know a single female Superman bad guy. But I guess I don't know many Superman bad guys other than, like, Lex, right?
Volume 4,
and,
Issue
like, Doomsday or whatever.
79 of Supergirl. Periwinkle.
Wait, it's permanent. Oh, no, I'm gay now and forever. Oh, no. I don't know who Livewire is. Everybody in chat saying, I've never heard of that person.
Kryptonite will turn Superman fabulous, which is not the same thing as turning him gay, just a bit zesty. White kryptonite is completely harmless to Kryptonian mammals. It can only affect Kryptonian plants. And this is like the green kryptonite for plants.
Okay.
And then there's platinum kryptonite. It gives any human Kryptonian abilities.
Cool.
Batman once took this to have Superman-like ability.
Okay. So only one of them is, like, controversial? Why did they even make a pink one? That's weird. Different times, I guess. All right, you know what? Let's try to do a YouTube thing. Let's try it. We're going to throw a bone to Vince. Maybe this will work. Maybe it won't.
Here we go!
What?
Coney, this video is actual Cinema Link.
I'll be the judge of that. I think I'll do the bounty on Tuesday.
Señor, ¿cuáles son? ¡Cuidado, cuidado! ¿No me oyes? ¡Julio! ¡Julio, no!
I don't know what I'm watching.
¡Se acaben con ellos! ¡Disparo cargado! ¡Fuego! ¡Cercan más!
I wouldn't scroll by now. 900k likes. There's gotta be.
Ian. No te muevas, Ian. No te muevas. Son unos malditos infelices. ¡Cargado! Cada una de esas historias forma parte de lo que es el plastiverso. Shh, pronto dejarás de sufrir.
Let's go. Boo. No. Boo. 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 No. Boo. No. Boo.
Where are we even finding these? Is gay moo like a meme?
You found your move.
Spam sharing people's lives
God.
until they get annoyed.
Deborah, thank you for sharing the live. I don't know who all you're sharing it with, but
What is sharing the live? What does that do? I don't know what that does. I'm not on TikTok.
Big Deborah is sharing the live with every human being she knows right now.
It just shows it.
Sammy, did you say you're from Tampa? I didn't see what you said. Deborah's fucking sharing the shit out of this live right now.
He's trying to have a normal conversation.
And I can't see half the text. Big Deborah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really appreciate you sharing the live, but I can't see people type. You're fucking sharing the live so fast. Who are you sharing the live with?
Would you not think this was a glitch? I would think this was a glitch, or Big Deborah's dead and like asleep on the phone.
How do you know that many people?
Spam sharing. Gifted Coney one sub until he gets annoyed. That happened, actually. That's not a joke. Somebody did that. Do you guys remember that? There was a guy that kept gifting one, and like after like the fourth one, I had to stop saying thanks. I was like, all right, man, I can't. And I was thankful. That was nice. But I was like, I can't. It was like every 5 minutes was a new sub, and it was happy, right? That was good. It only took 4, because you got to understand, like, you could just gift 5, but it was like, gift sub, gift sub, gift sub, gift sub. It was a lot, and I had to keep stopping to thank them. My job is very hard. All right, I'm watching a video. We're going to see if we can turn this into something, because I think Vince is starving. We're going to see, and if we can't, then we can't, but I had to say that I tried. Guys, you know that I love cheating, and I love esports. My 2 favorite things. Well, what happens when you cheat backwards and try to lose? Well, that happened in China. The great Chinese throw-off, with both teams needed to lose. It's an Overwatch video, and people were cheating in Overwatch. It's collusion. A few people shared this video, and it looked pretty funny. So I'm going to check it out. Let's watch it, shall we? Oh, did I accidentally? Oh, I muted it. Okay.
This year, China was added to the OWCS circuit, and the region was given 2 LAN slots for each international event.
Okay.
For all of the teams competing in China, the goal is to reach one of these international LANs, with the first located in Hangzhou. And today, we're going to look at why 2 teams from China did their best to throw a match, just so they'd have a better shot at making it to that LAN event.
How do you throw in Overwatch without making it obvious? Like, you could, like, always jump off the map or be like, oh, man, I fell. How do you... I'm kind of... Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell the difference between, like, good plays and bad plays. But let's find out. I don't know what most of the characters even do at this point. I stopped after Ana got released.
In question are Rock and Blade. The reason these teams were so inclined to throw has to do with the format of the playoff bracket. The 2 top teams go to LAN, or to put it simply, the 2 teams that make it to the Grand Finals match. You don't need to win the Grand Finals, you just have to get there.
Okay.
Since the playoff bracket is single elimination, this means that only one team from each side of the bracket can make it to the Grand Final.
Dude, okay, I hate those kind of formats. Why would you ever do that? Then your whole goal is just to avoid the best team, and everybody knows who the best team is.
The reason this matters is because one team in the tournament is far stronger than the rest, once again. This team consists of the former roster of the Hangzhou Spark, and, well, they are essentially the only well-established team in China. Team CC and Rock, the second and third best team respectively, don't really stand much of a chance against once again, so this creates a bit of a problem.
What's so hard about pools, losers, winners, and grands? It's got to be harder in, like, Overwatch, I guess, because there's, like, a whole... The games take longer. I feel like the in-between games take longer, right? It takes a lot of time. Different kind of game, yeah. Doesn't mean that you can't do, like, more than a best of 1, but it's, like, it's hard to... Single-player games are so easy. Or not single-player. Like, 1v1 games are so easy in terms of, like, setting up the competition. I'm always interested in how these formats work for different stuff. I don't get it. Dota runs double elim? Yeah, but that should take forever. That's why the international is, like, 3 weeks long, bro. Wait a minute. While we're talking about something, that reminds me, because I talked about single-player games. How's it... Bro, is that French Final Fantasy game good? Be honest. This shit look kind of fun. Yes? Okay. I'm loving it. It's so fucking good. I got that shit on Game Pass. Easy game of the year. You know what's crazy? We're almost halfway through the year. So it's like saying game of the year before is like, oh, that's silly, LOL, it's so early. But now it's like we're May, right? We're not almost through the year, but we're a third of the way, right? It's Mario RPG with parry. That's what interested me, is the parry system healing. I was like, ooh, I kind of like that. Because I think one of the things I dislike about RPGs is the healer taking a turn to heal. And I understand it. I get why it's there. Like, I'm not an RPG head, but, like, when I take a turn to heal, it feels like I'm not making progress. I'm just, like, watching the cutscene, and Aerith spins her staff and puts it in the air. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't heal intrinsically. I think that's a thing you can unlock. Everything I've seen has that. So it's like I assumed it was like a perk or something, or a skill tree, but I've seen a bunch of stuff with that, and I'm definitely turning that on. That seems good.
You end up on once again's side of the bracket, your chances of making it to the grand finals and to
I'm
the
gonna try the game. Somebody said side stream it. I might check out side stream tomorrow night, perhaps. What's the side stream? You can find it if you subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe. I went on vacation for a week, and I lost 700 subs. If you have a Twitch Prime, please drop it. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you.
And drop to 0. Team CC and Rock are in the same group, and Team CC reverse swept Rock for the win, placing Team CC at the top of the group and obtaining the first seed. This also put Team CC on the opposite side of once again, which is beneficial to them. This left Rock and Blade to fight for the second seed. The problem arises when you realize that the second seed, which is granted to the winner of the match, places them directly into the bracket with once again. Seed. Whoever wins this match is doomed to lose to once again in the semifinals.
Yeah, so you set it up so that if it's single elim and the seeding goes as planned, the first and second play, and the guy dies.
And their chances at making it to the land go out the window.
Why did nobody think of that?
The most entertaining dynamic of this match is that Blade, on paper, stand absolutely no chance against Rock. If Rock and CC are evenly matched, and CC completely wiped the floor with Blade, then you can assume the power difference between these teams. Deliberately throwing a match is illegal, as it is considered a form of match fixing. But of course, both teams still did their absolute best to lose inconspicuously, resulting in the great Chinese throw-off. The first map is Lijiang Tower. On the sub-map, Night Market. Rock are running a ball
Yeah.
Hello? Little known Coney fact about the side stream.
Yeah.
It isn't actually Coney streaming there, it's his secret twin brother.
Oh, caught. Don't leak that shit here, man. You gotta sub for that information. And you never see the twin brother. Tell me what all of these heroes do. Sets up turrets, usually behind walls. It is very annoying. Also canonically autistic, I think. I remember seeing that article a while ago. Flies through the air and shoots rockets like Iron Man. Runs around in a big-ass ball. I don't fucking know. Something like that. He swings around like Venom in a ball, but he's in a ball. No clue. She's the space girl. I don't know. She had an animated trailer that came out and everybody loved her and thought she was so cute. I don't know why she got 6 blue healths and 3 normal healths. It's like a Binding of Isaac health bar. She got a lot of the blue hearts or whatever.
Composition that is kind of just a mix of different heroes. That Juno Kiriko backline being a bit greedy and vulnerable to dives.
Wait, who heals? Juno Kiriko? That's those two, I do know that.
This isn't exactly the worst composition I've ever seen, but the amazing part is that Rock essentially never play ball in this map. They almost always play Winston compositions instead, so this is really uncommon for them. They also always put Dia on Cass, but he's on Sojourn here for some reason. There is honestly no sane explanation as to why he's on this hero, especially when you look at Blade's composition. So this is definitely something else. Even disregarding the fact that Blade have never rolled out on this composition prior, it is still extremely questionable, running Sombra Tracer instead of their normal Cass Tracer or Genji Cass.
Is it only 1 tank in Overwatch? I guess so, because it's only 5. I guess I'm Marvel Rivals pilled. I think you need 2. I'm a little surprised. Okay, that makes sense.
Cast Tracer.
So what? It's one tank, 2 DPS, 2 support.
In particular would be just way more effective here. Blade are also running Juno Brig, a brawly backline, alongside Doom Tracer Sombra, a super aggressive frontline. Playing Kiriko Lucio here would make like infinitely more sense, especially so the backline could follow up. Ana Lucio and Ana Brig would also be okay, but Ana is banned, so that's off the table, I guess.
Wait, you only ban one? Aren't there like 60 heroes in the game now? Each team bans one. I'm shocked there's only one.
I'm gonna be real, both compositions
That's
suck,
crazy.
but they don't suck so bad that it's
They added
suspicious.
bans like last month. Holy shit. Each team bans a single hero. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. When I played League of Legends, which has like 120 people, I hated that every person could only ban one champion. I wanted 2 bans each. Like, I could not believe... I don't know if they added more, but, like, League has too many fucking characters. Too much shit that just dominates. So I can't imagine a game where you only get 1 ban. That's crazy.
At least that's not the case just yet. At first,
1 ban per role? Okay, that seems a little... Well... That's 3 bans. That's not crazy, right? Is it 3 roles, right? Tank, DPS, support? I guess
are
so.
pretty normal.
Smash these bans. Dude, people have talked about that. The idea of running like a fighting game tournament, but you have bans and picks and stuff, which is like a stupid idea. But like there might be a format where you can do it. Maybe in trios. If you have like crew battle stuff. I think you could do it in crew battles or something. Like a 3-person format, kind of like what Capcom does a little bit. But
Chu on Kiriko gets caught out with a Sombra hack and he dies before.
Because then if it's like, okay, if it's well, no, that's stupid. I was going to say, if it's Light, Leo, Spargo, who do you ban? But you ban Fox, obviously, because the other 2 can play other characters. But there's a fun... There is a fun mini-game. I just can't think of it right now.
Before he can TP, and then Blade...
usually you just kill the single guy specialist.
...are able to cap point off that pick. Things get weird fast, though, with Wen taking a bunch of damage head-on. And
I wish we had tourneys that had different rule sets, like how tennis has different courts. People used to do it with stages a little bit, but not really as much anymore.
Then diving directly onto Dia's Sojourn without any sort of potential follow-up.
Yeah, Smash
his
has
Sombra,
so much variation,
Pride,
it
had
sucks
to
that we don't
TP
really
out,
experiment.
and his Tracer, Fari, was busy dueling Pharah. For this Doom Tracer Sombra comp to work, there needs to be at least 1 player that can follow up, and I have the feeling that this wasn't exactly on accident. Off of that kill, Rock quickly flipped the point, and now it's their turn to make the losing move. Langsta on Lucio pushes really far forward and tries to fight Blade's rotation head on. He is nearly hacked and killed, but Chu's Suzu bails him out. Because Chu was forced to use his Suzu, he was unable to save Dia's Sojourn from Fari's Pulse Bomb, granting Blade an early pick that shouldn't have ever happened. Blade reluctantly take their fight win and capture the point. To start the next fight, Wen on Doomfist pushes directly into Rock's spawn while completely alone. He goes for a quick punch and then uses his Meteor Strike to live. Yes, he forced his own ultimate. Wen drops back
okay, this is a very funny idea, but I don't think I know enough about Overwatch to get this.
Down trying to kill Dia's
I'm like, I don't get normal Overwatch, but
Sojourn,
like,
but the follow-up punch doesn't land. He continues his pursuit of Dia, and well, that went as planned, I guess.
This is probably, I bet this is amazing if you know Overwatch, and I probably would get it if I saw it with the old characters.
Now let's talk about Dia on Sojourn, because he has no...
Everybody's watching the chat battle. Oh, you guys have seen that too? I don't know what's going on up there. What's going on in the chat? I was just ignoring it. I was pretending like it's not happening. Well, we got a fight over there. Yars, help! Yars, put me back on the main monitor. Help me!
Reason to be on this character.
Yeah, maybe not this one. Okay. Damn, we're gonna have to find something for YouTube. This is a very technical channel. Yeah, that's fine. I bet this is a great video. I just don't know anything about it. He's gonna pivot to a bounty. With 1,300 viewers? Yeah, fucking right. I'll see you guys Tuesday. I'm gonna look at Kagaribi, though. Is there anything good on?
Scary, especially now that Ashimo is off stage, struggling to come back.
Sonic the Hedgehog. 1 minute 15 left.
Ashimo's disadvantage state really shines in the Sonic matchup.
Might be able to find something here at the ledge. Tries to line himself about. What?
No way.
He's alive, he's alive, he's alive. But what
Barely.
out?
Yeah, barely surviving there. He was so close to the upper blast zone. And maybe he's trying to fish for a...
Oh, that's...
No, he's fine. He's,
All right,
he's
I'm
heavy.
into
Yeah,
this.
he's heavy. He could still
Oh,
take
There's
it,
like
but
15
another
streams.
One.
Wait,
Okay,
really?
Still,
He has
so
no jump, so he's forced to... Hey, dodge!
So I
thought
get
he
a
was going to
choice?
focus, but he's still back somehow. Ashimo could clutch out this game. This could be huge for him if he...
I just updated the title. When I get bored, we'll call it. Holy shit! Okay. Yoshi Min.
Yoshidora's still living, but this is such...
Steve Diddy, Mega Man Korin. That's Neo Peeb. Peeb! Peeb Nut with the Kagaribi?
Cette dash attaque de Corinne. Un peu faible, mais une
And he
option
won
que t'as
game
besoin
one.
d'utiliser pour mix up forcément.
He's about to. Oh, I'm on the French stream. Oh. Wait, there's another link.
De Cats. Belle extend sur la...
Oh, good lord. This one has Luigi Terry on it. Good fucking god, man.
Pourquoi il stream au tacos?
Is it 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5? Because we're going to top 48. Maybe I could go to 8 a.m. Fuck it, bro. I'll do it.
T'aurais pu
Oh,
dire
3 out of
pourquoi il a des
5.
belles tresses.
Oh,
Pourquoi il a une belle cam? Pourquoi il a un bon micro? Pourquoi il a des jolies lunettes? Pourquoi il y a des belles lumières dans la salle? Mais non, toi tu parles de Otakos. Toujours le négatif. Les écoute pas, non, je rigole, je m'en fous. Ah, dommage, ça connecte pas. Ça connecte pas.
Can you give your spiel best of 5? No.
Donc du Smash Mate, c'est encore
I
là,
think
je sais
best
pas
of
si
5
son
at
frère,
top
il est out.
48 is fine.
Les autres, je sais pas, mais je pense pas, hein, parce que là, on est vraiment super loin dans le tournoi.
Top 48 is, especially in tournament this stack, that's fine, dude.
Et puis Nut sur les edge guards exceptionnels, on tente le down air, ça passera pas.
Double
oh, on a tenté le vol avec le side
the
B.
33 game.
Ça va pas
What
passer
does
non
he
plus.
even call it? Claire Obscure? Is that it? Expedition 33? That's what it's called?
Knowledge ici.
Is it,
T'abuses du knowledge.
how's the story? And be
Non,
honest.
c'est baissé pour
Is it
éviter la
good?
cible.
I've heard it's very good.
On tente
But I
encore une
don't
fois un
know
down air, ça va
anything
pas
about
passer.
it. It's so
Et là, on
fucking
veut un
good,
comeback
really?
parce qu'on est pour Neo. Neo, c'est ici Japon et ici
How
Japon, c'est la
long
France.
are we talking?
On va pas punir ce F
How
smash, on va se
long
faire
is-
avoir par le down air, ça va peut-être combo, pas de frame trap. On récupère, on
30
tente de
hours?
récupérer en tout cas le centre du terrain.
I'm gonna try it.
The crouch was insane.
I've seen so much like
The
word of
comeback
mouth
is
that I feel
insane.
like I can't
Neo
do
is
it.
in the zone.
Also, it's free. Because of Game Pass.
Neo dans la zone, il n'y a plus de saut. L'air dodge au dernier moment, on va s'en sortir.
Kill him, Peeb!
Top 8, ce sera à 10h30, les gars.
What'd you think of Sinners? Excellent. Loved it.
Le faire
Tremendous.
parfaitement spacé, donc il n'y a pas de punition. Donc
Great movie.
on punit la tentative de punition. On punit encore une fois la tentative de punition. Et il n'y a plus de saut du côté de Pimnuts. Et Neo qui est en train d'enclencher un comeback parfait. On se fait avoir par les citrons. Plus d'air dodge. Obligé de subir potentiellement le down air. Et on va se
I
prendre
don't
le
really have
forward air et
anything to
Pimnuts qui va
add.
venir
I was
clutch
gonna say
cette game. 2-0 pour le
the
joueur
one scene was a little goofy to me, but I don't want to spoil it. But then it was so small and and I think you know the scene. The scene is kind of goofy, but it kind of sets the tone for the rest of the movie, and it's fine. It's great. But when you first see it, you're like, huh, okay, and then it's... And also, there are some moments in the movie where I feel like the director didn't trust the audience to remember what they just said, like 20 minutes ago, and they repeat it, which I thought was a little, I get it, but it's absolutely essential. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel stupid for even saying anything about it, because it was fine. The scene was great. You just got to hear what movie, Sinners. Great movie, dude. I saw it for $7. It was crazy. It was because it was on a Tuesday night, but fantastic movie. Don't get spoiled at all. Don't get spoiled. My friends thought it was fun, but didn't get it. Dude, the people I went with did not quite get it either, and I'm like, it's right in front of you. I feel like that movie is not subtle and is very clear in what it's doing, and I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to spoil it. But I hope you. I think it's pretty clear, but,
Si tu regardes la liste des chaînes, tu vois que des chaînes légendaires de l'histoire de Smash Bros. Geek Smash, VG Bootcamp, Collision, et tu vois IB en bas. On ne comprend pas.
The mod's threatening 14 days. 2 weeks in the locker? That's a fortnight. VG Bootcamp. I feel bad making fun of French accents. I wish he would make fun of American accents so I feel better. That would make me feel better. When Gluto tried to do an American accent, it was amazing. I will never forget him doing that when we were in Portugal. That was awesome. American accent is default, though. I mean, I'm saying, bro, we don't even have an accent. This is just how people talk, you know what I'm saying? You see that Skin Deep came out? Yep, and I got 2 gifts of it. I definitely love Skin Deep. I want to play that. But there's like Skin Deep, there's a Clair Obscur. Dude, Doom comes out in a week. Did you know that? Doom is out soon. And then Mario Kart. And Mario Kart is my job. Ads right now. Subscribe to Twitch Prime or Tier 1. Please, 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 please. Help me, please. A week? Yeah, roughly, I think. I think it's like the 13th. It's soon. What do you mean job? It is my job. It's going to be my job to play Mario Kart, bro. We got to come up with some Switch stuff. Thanks, Bonkali. It's got to be real annoying to fight Mega Man now at this point in the meta. He's not dead, right? I was going to say, no way. I love cinema. Are you good at Mario Kart now or still ass? Okay, buddy. I was never ass. I'm ass compared to, like, the chat because you guys are good at Mario Kart and play it a lot. But I won gold cups in 150cc on all of them, I think. I was playing it with my kid, and I thought I'd be losing. I was like, wait, I'm pretty good at this. Only 150? Okay, I'm not going to play 200cc. 200cc is not real. It's a mod. That's not a real mode. It's just an extra mod that they put in to make you happy and feel good. Congrats on winning a kids game. Shut up. Listen, you guys said I was bad at a kids game. I can't win. Did you have to go down to 50cc and double dash? Did I? I probably did. That game was pissing me off, man. I cannot believe Peeb. Dude, he plays with his life so much. Whenever I see a Mega Man who uses his up B first, I get so anxious. So scary, man. 200cc is ass because the maps are not built around it. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's a silly... It's like putting Master Chief in Oblivion. That's not what the game is supposed to be. Nintendo just gave you Nexus mods, and you guys think it's fun. Learn how to use the brakes. No! That's not in the spirit of Mario Kart, man. You always hit the acceleration. Come on. Ow, ow, ow. Silly. Hello. Ooh! Coney, you need smart steering. I have it on for my kid. She loves it. Horses, horses, horses. Crazy over. I can't. Is there a horse character in Smash Brothers? Yoshi. Yoshis, Yoshis, Yoshis. Crazy over Yoshis, Yoshis. Hecarim. No. Oh my god. Bro, that is a very long time. Will, that is a very long time. MODOK, I'll get you out of there, bro. I'll get you. I'll save you, bro. How long is that? How long is a million seconds? I said I would. I'll save you, MODOK. I'll save you. Listen, I flame people all the time. It can be so bad. We can flame people in chat. The other guy is still here. Are we taking 0? Oh, no. I'll allow it. I'll allow 1. I'll allow one. One cat. We can't have more than one. One cat. I miss the restreams. We ain't got shit. We don't actually watch the game. We just talk. Thanks, Wiley. I forgot that restreams are like, we just talk to chat with Smash on in the background. The game is boring, solved, and dead. Bro, I'm just glad y'all caught up. I've been here for like a year and a half. That's not true. Maybe a year. You probably answered this question before, but are you interested in Expedition 3? Chatter, I just talked about it 10 minutes ago. I am inches from throwing you on the cactus. I am this close. But yeah, I am interested. I have it downloaded on Game Pass right now, but I haven't had a chance to play it. Just got back from vacation. I want to watch the horse tournament. Don't know if that's good stream stuff. I might watch that Tuesday. I don't know how long it is. Horses, 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 horses.
Il y en a, ils sont 3 dans le monde, donc oui, ça aide pas beaucoup.
40 minutes.
Ouais, effectivement, encore une fois, là, tu l'as dit, le fait juste qu'il te force.
Chat's gonna spoil it though.
Et sur la game 4 maintenant, il connaît à peu près tout
Chat's
ce que tu
gonna
vas faire.
spoil
Après,
it.
voilà, il est bon. Tu sais qu'il est capable justement de montrer qu'une partie de son jeu est un peu s'adapter. Mais la question, c'est est-ce que tu en as vraiment dans le réservoir pour tenir.
Falling out of vault makes me glad to have fighting games right now. I'm sure it's just, you know, it's cyclical. There's Fatal Fury, which people are into. I don't know how into it, but Mute's Peach Ditto on VGBC 2. I mean, I gotta watch P, bro. Did you see the Evo skin for Olympia? I did actually. It looks amazing. I haven't played Rivals in a long time. I need to get back into it. I wanted to hit Master again, but it's going to be a while. The game's harder now. People are better. Shouldn't you be practicing your Salvatore combos? Dude, I never even found my character. I did the stream, and then I went on vacation. I got to go back into it. Yeah, I heard Mai is everywhere in Street Fighter 6 now, even though like when she came out, everybody's like, she was. Why did he go so high? I guess it was 131 and 130 rage, but have you tried Don Juan? No, but I fought a bunch of them on day one. I was like, this motherfucker walks fast. He just walked at me. I'm like, whoa, holy, stop. Someone accidentally leaked the list of characters in development for Deadlock. For Deadlock? I don't care about Deadlock, bro. I'm scared to get into Deadlock because it's still in like so early. You know what I mean? I got addicted to Deadlock for a little bit. They remade the map, yeah, but I'll play it when it's real. How many people even play Deadlock? I heard numbers were like bad.
Oui, c'est comme ça. C'est exactement ce qu'il fallait faire. C'est exactement ce qu'il fallait faire pour essayer de gagner cette game. Maintenant, il faut essayer vraiment de le finir ici. Up, on arrive à monter sur le terrain. C'est bon, mais il faut sortir de ce
ledge. Horses, crazy over horses, 9,000. Okay. 15K at peak. That's not bad. The only reason I care about that is because I'm not good at the game. I'm okay, actually. I got into, like, plat, but still more than Fatal Fury? That's not nice, bro. It's a fighting game. Come on. Is Deadlock still in early access? Like, Omega early access, apparently. Like, not even... No, you got into gold. No, it was, like, plat. It's, like, low plat, I think. Or high gold. I don't remember. I don't even know if I got there. But I was... Dude, I hated the matchmaking in that game. Maybe that's why I don't want to play it until it actually comes out. Is because, like, my win rate was, like, 60, and my fucking KDA was high, and yet the games were either, like, way too easy, and I wouldn't get any MMR because it's all hidden, or they were miserable stomps, and I got fucked up.
Alors oui, parce qu'il a re-reset, mais tout à l'heure, il a eu le clip Twitter, Néo. Il a réussi à remonter avec le meilleur. Magnifique.
Do you think it would have trapped you if you didn't get screwed?
Ah ouais, ok, il se passait une dinguerie, je vois le chat là.
That duck into the catch? No, I think the thing that saved me from deadlock was, I forget what game it was. The only thing that saves me from addiction of a game is another game. So Tekken saved me from League of Legends. Marvel Rivals, was that it? Okay, yeah, it was Marvel Rivals. I miss X Defiant. Dude, I loved X Defiant. I would log in and do my dailies every fucking day. Is it still around? It's dead, right? Horses, crazy over horses. Oh my god, that's gonna be stuck in my mind.
I made a big bet taking Cola for my fantasy, and watching him fight Bull makes my crow so mad. Link.
You to the Japanese community for not giving. I want to say thank you to the Japanese community for not giving me Kazuya, Smashmate Kazuya or Kirby. Thank you very much. I'd rather fight the K. Rool and the Ridley.
Uh-oh. Dude, honestly, don't be mad. You want to know what I think? I don't think this matchup is that bad. I don't think I really don't think it's that bad for Roy. Okay, he shouldn't have died there though. This is not a matchup thing. Gotcha! What the fuck are you doing? That was stupid. He got hit by Crown 6 times in a row. Bro, he's in Japan. He got nervous. Right? He got nervous. Bro, look at this. Look at this down here. Dude, that's a fun checkmate. You drift forward to force the move. You jump back, pop F tilt. He has to air dodge. Dead at 100 after the hit. Jesus. K-Rool puts you in really annoying positions, like that throw. You throw the crown to cover tech in place and away. You know he jumps here because he won't just land. Now you're in the air. You go to ledge. That covers most things. That's nair, but you can also F tilt to option select. That's not the right way to use option select, but you get what I'm saying. You can cover both. Looks annoying. It auto cancels, yeah. Dude. Did it shield poke or did he drop shield? Dude, K-Rool looks so fast when you're not playing him. What the fuck is that? What is this? This Rube Goldberg-ass character? Yeah. This is like Pee-wee's house. Bop. Bop. He had the gun back out, by the way. He pulled it back out in case he jumped over. Cuphead-ass move. That is a Cuphead boss. Yes. As Roy, again, I really, seriously, what the fuck? Grab, but it takes so long. That's so annoying. That looks so annoying. This is a bad matchup for a guy prone to getting tilted. Yeah. I don't think it's that bad for K-Rool, man. I mean, I'm kind of talking out of my ass because what the fuck do I know? But I think a character that is forced to run and charge you and try to overwhelm you against a character who is extremely slow with very big hitboxes with armor, right? I see it. I see it. Horses, horses, horses. Crazy over horses. Gluto. Is it Mia? It's not Mia, is it? Horses, horses, horses. Emo guy horses. Horses! Horses! Thanks, Azidra. I dropped horses in my friend group chat. I did not think that would be the takeaway from tonight's stream. I searched horse's song. Look who came up. There's a thing in the thing of... He had a thing punching grandma, but I think it went away. Oh, this one. Yeah, that's his special. That's his level 2 or whatever. Horse's song 1926. Hit it!
Sitting in the stand, she stood pat, couldn't hold her hand, took one look at a big GT, and that was the end of me. Horses, 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 crazy over horses, 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 goofy over horses, 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 she's a little wild.
Oh my god. I think one guy found out he could do a horse sound with his instrument, and they were like, wait, I'll make a whole song out of this. Wait. Horses, horses, horses. That's going to be stuck in my head for like weeks. Now you see why it was so popular in the 20s, man. They didn't have TikTok back then. You just had to sit by the radio and hope it was good. I can see the link, man. Superheroes/images/thething.jpg. It's not going to work. I can read URLs. Horses, horses. Taike Wrath. I do not want to watch Mia Gluto. I'm going to be so real with you. Sephiroth? Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, never mind. He changed. I saw Sephiroth. I was like, wait.
Oh, okay. So Bare Knuckle is.
What is on gay.com?
If it's not the powered up one, that's good to know. I don't know if he caught out a minecart or not, but oh, hold on.
Can't be reached. Oh. Didn't work for me. I'm straight. I'm straight.
I mean,
sorry.
He's definitely been grinding the Terry a lot more.
You're thinking of gay.net.
In both games, honestly.
Oh my god. Dude, he's calling his minecarts and doing the correct, like...
Not secure. Not secure. Why are these sites not loading for me?
So it looks like if
what? Why are there no gay sites? Gay.gov. Nothing. Why are there no gay sites? Gay.edu. Gay. I just searched gay, and that had results. Are there no gay sites? Gay.gg.
He's ready for all these options.
That came up. It's for sale!
Yeah, no autopilot minecarts. Not against this guy.
Stupid.
Oh,
we
love spot dodge cancel.
We love that move.
Power dunk!
No effect there.
Yeah, I mean, the invincibility on that move just came out.
Oh, really love that though. Crazy anti-air up smash. Yeah. Normally you just get the ball on top of people with power dunk for free.
Power dunk!
Not against lava block, you know, where he does it.
What else they got on, bro? I'm about to change the channel. Wait, can I hit left and right? No. Oh. Gluto wins game 1. Dude, I saw Mia lost to Mars. Apparently that matchup is ass. Coney, what if you looked at this? Dude, I can't believe nobody ever talks about this game. I keep seeing it pop up every once in a while. This game is crazy. It's just a fucking horror movie fighting game, but nobody ever talks about it. Or it's crazy. It's clearly like a DMCA like rights nightmare, but they got everybody, bro. They got Matt Cordell. Oh, I thought that was the guy from Falling Down. The Michael Douglas character? I was like, what? If anyone talks about it too much, it gets shut down. I'll put it at Coney Fest. Justin would kill me. I'll put this at Coney Fest. People are just killing each other, blood everywhere. There are children in the audience. That's funny. No fucking way.
台上への戻ってくるところを空中後ろ空中に取られる上 B まで追ってくるが寸のところでラス選手避けているスピンでぶつかり合うところ
Speaking of mystery bracket, dude, Crofts hit me up, Jam Crofts, and he sent me a video of me doing stuff at Evo, and he was like, hey, when you do this stuff, do you like check with the event, or do you ask, or do you make sure it's cool? And I said, like, no, not really. Like at SmashCon or Supernova, I can do it, and I check with you know, Justin. But for Evo, I have a friend that works there, and I was like, hey, could I do? But I didn't like run it through anybody. But I have a friend that worked at Evo, and I was like, hey, can I do this on the side? And he was like, yeah, nobody should stop you. I was like, cool. And I just did it. And I did a couple of those. And then when I was on the floor,
this was going to be my entrant for funniest fighting game super finisher thing. This was a game I played as a kid. Coney would be a Carrot Top main, true.
Is it Celebrity Deathmatch? I'll see. But at Evo, I was just like, hey, can I borrow a chair and a table? It was like right before. It was like during the end of day 2, I think. So we had a lot of time. So I was like, can I have a table and a setup and everything? And we did the me versus everybody in random games, which I want to do at every tournament now. That was so much fun. With the wheel, with random games on it. I'm going to have to do that again. I knew it. I was going to play this on stream, but it never came up, and we sort of phased out of this era of the Coney stream where I could play this. No, I never played it.
Let's go fishing.
Why does Carmen Electra have fishes? Why is she a BattleBots guy? I hope you do the wheel at Supernova. It looks so fun. It was awesome. I'm definitely going to do it at Supernova. I don't know how long it'll last, because when I did it at Evo, I did it. I was going to do it for 2 hours, and I ended up doing it, I think, for 6. Because I was having fun, but I felt bad because people were waiting in line for 6 hours. And, like, imagine waiting in a line to play Coney in a game for 6 hours, and then you play rock, paper, scissors or something. There are a lot of games that were just, like, coin flips. I don't remember what they were, but it was awesome. I loved it. What the fuck?
Yes, the brutality.
Maybe I should play this.
Has begun.
Maybe this game isn't so bad.
That's it. Fight's over.
Is that Anna Nicole Smith? I forgot about her. Is that Cleo? Miss Cleo? Did they get the rights for all these people?
How much more of a big
Frankenstein, Wizard Johnny, In Sync Chris, The Mummy.
Fight's over.
Alien and Shannon Doherty? What the fuck is this? Yeah, does this fall under parody? I don't... Cindy Margolis, Ron Jeremy. Surely they didn't have to pay these people. This is stupid. Sonics against...
Working his way up this reverse 3-0.
Yeah.
God, I hope he doesn't. That would be kind of epic.
Can we see what's going on?
Lights out. Who'd he lose to?
Couldn't hold her hand. Took one look at a big GG, and that was the end of me.
Light lost to Buzz Lightyear. Who the fuck is Buzz Lightyear? Sonic's T?
Horses! Horses! Horses!
Take a while.
Crazy over horses! 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 Goofy over horses! 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 A little wild silly over horses! Horses! Horse Daffy over horses!
I really didn't think he would do the whole thing.
Horses!
I didn't think he would do the entire thing. I thought he would stop.
Horses, 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 crazy over horses, 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 goofy over horses, 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 she's a little wild. Silly over horses, 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 daffy over horses, horses, horses. She calls me Sparkplug.
This is so stupid. Why am I listening to the horse song? No, it's not a new outro song.
It's definitely not because of it.
That's stupid.
Right now, we're trying to wait for our next players to be on stream, and until
It's gonna be the most popular song in 2025. We're gonna bring it back. We're bringing it back. Sometimes the classics just need a few decades to marinate. We'll do it.
I want to see the match too. Now you get to as well.
Please rate this box art.
Sonic's
Cute.
getting the stock rather early though.
I like it.
Let's put the pressure on. Men's behind. Time to cook.
He has a
7
lot
out
on
of
the
10, I
line
think.
right now. This is his.
What song? What was that song called?
Game, he'll go to losers.
Guess.
Seal has one more. If you think about it in terms of stock, he definitely has one more stock.
Guess what this song is called.
Do-do-do-do-do, gosh how she loves races. Do-do-do-do-do, over horses, 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 goofy over horses, 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 she's a little wild.
Barely any hope in there. You got MK Leo.
Horses. Yep, that's it. You got it. You got it. Very wise. Good. You got it. It's called Horses. You got it, man. Who are you repping?
Où t'auras affaire à Oupi Goupi, le lobotomisateur, l'électricien, la créature, et le plus vil de tous, Larry. Viens là, viens là.
Okay. A few weeks ago, somebody linked Italian brain rot, and it didn't, like, I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't get it. This isn't funny. This doesn't make sense to me. But then, this showed up on my timeline, and I bookmarked it.
Bananini condomini, el scimpanzini bananini, trippi trampi, trampo trippa, wow! Metà gambero, metà presidente. Capu capu cappuccino assassino, assassini cappuccini, bombombini gusini. Fratello bombardiro crocodilo, che svolge tutte le stesse funzioni del fratello. Trippi troppi, troppa trippa. Tre topi trotterellano, tra tromboni tritati. Ballerina cappuccina.
The number 2 is my favorite.
Mi. È la moglie di Cappuccino assassino. Brr brr patapim, il mio cappello è pieno di slim. Nel bosco fitto e misterioso. Bombardiro crocodilo. Un fottuto alligatore volante che vola e bombarda i bambini a Gaza e in Palestina. Tung 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 sahur. Trallallero trallallà, porco Dio e porco Allah. Ero con il mio fottuto figlio merdardo a giocare a Fortnite, quando a un punto arriva mia nonna. Ornella lecca
Too many
cappella.
tombs. Tum 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 tum.
Bambini a Gaza e in... Tung 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 sahur.
Pick any one of this guy's videos and be amazed link.
Okay. I will. Any one of them? Bro, I have to log in. I don't have an Instagram. I'm not doing it. Horses, horses.
Horses, horses, horses.
I hate when apps make you log in for no reason. To be clear, I'm trying to access the app. That's really on me, right? It's the cost of entry for looking at the content. Oh shit, Zombarari.
At the backer, gonna finish it. With a taste of his own medicine. The
Winners.
backer taking the second game.
Dude, this is gonna be a long night.
No Raru back air. Raru back air.
Raru back air.
Yeah, Zama shaking the head. And also keep in mind, you saw it on the main stage as well as plenty of the stage.
Oh my god. That was good. How did he... What the fuck is that?
Okay.
Honey, are you a Dark Souls 3 enjoyer? I just got it on sale. Also, check out this video of my bird link.
I guess he does something in real time to show that it's not sped up. Why is he a lighter stealer? Do not leave your lighter around that guy. Or a great deal of lighters all at once. What a weird... He's like a Looney Tunes character. Yeah, but like with one very specific power. You have to be like a lighter shows up in the cartoon and you're like, oh god, here comes Code MTC Speed. It's another Code episode. All right. Banned from every gas station. It's like when you see Tweety Bird and you're like, oh, Sylvester's coming. Okay, got it. That's the A-plot this episode. The lighter stealer guy. All right. Horses, horses. I like Dark Souls 3 a lot. I've been wanting to play it again, but there's too much stuff coming out.
Do, mi, mi.
Yeah.
Do.
We all did this in Band Hero. Yeah. Chan, Coney, DS3, or Elden Ring. Depends what you want, man. Elden Ring is better the first time. Dark Souls is better I think, just it's more timeless. I think going back to play Elden Ring might suck. Because, like, so much of it is exploring the world and, like... I remember that feeling of deep disappointment when I realized that, like, the basement areas or whatever were using enemies. I was like, oh, that sucks.
It's a trend, by the way, Link.
Tra-la-leo, tra-la-la. Damn, that was crazy. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that was good. That was fast. Why a lighter? I feel like you could do this with something that's maybe a bit more, I don't know, practical? That was one frame. Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3. 4 if you count that. That's crazy. Why? Why?
They beef with each other by the way the bald guy has nothing on Codem Speed Link.
I don't want to fall down this rabbit hole. All right. No, he can get it before it falls. What the fuck is that? That can't be real. I mean, that's not quite the same. If you're just knocking them over, that's not, like, the same, right? This is probably very easy to do, right? Like, I've never tried it. Would this be easy to do? I feel like it's one of those things that looks hard until you do it. You're like, oh, wait. Try it? I'll have to set up a camera. Maybe next stream. We'll go down the rabbit hole. Oh my god. What's his most popular?
Bak bunu vuracağım.
The streets need another Roblox stream. Also, volume warning link.
We might need to do a Roblox stream at this point. The YouTube is hurting currently.
Bu daha yeri... Bak bunu vuracağım.
Damn.
Bu daha yere düşmeye müsaade olmadan. Görüyorsun. Valla. Bak bunu vuracağım.
What the fuck? Jeez.
Chat, I am not stupid. I know these words.
All right, spell.
Shut up!
What? What? Hold on. That reminds me. Let's play. Been a while since we did this.
Faculty, a noun meaning ability, power, such spreadsheet. A noun meaning
obviously.
Hushed, a verb meaning calm.
Right.
Dimension, a noun meaning
right.
Entreat, a verb meaning to plead with, especially in order to persuade, ask urgently. Entreten derives from middle entreat.
Entreat?
Entreat.
I don't think I've ever really heard that word.
Laudatory, an adjective meaning of relating.
Laudatory. Probably that. Really?
Domiciled, a verb meaning to establish. Vague, an adjective meaning not. Disembark, a verb meaning to remove.
Right.
Grateful, an adjective meaning appreciative
of
benefits received.
They
Obsolete.
almost got my ass at that one. I typed great. Oops.
Codicil, a noun meaning a legal instrument made to modify an earlier will. Codicil comes from Latin codicillus, a diminutive of codex, via Middle English and Anglo-French.
Wait,
Codicil,
codex?
a noun meaning a legal instrument made.
I don't know. I've never heard that.
Choucroute, a noun meaning sauerkraut. This word is a modification of the German word sauerkraut, adapted by the French. Choucroute, a noun meaning sauerkraut. This word is a modification of the German.
No way I landed that one. What the I went French there. That's my bad.
Bier, a noun meaning a stand on which a corpse or coffin is placed.
Oh, I thought they said beer.
Beer, beer, beer.
Okay. All right. Yeah, got that one. All right.
Pusillanimous, an adjective.
Ooh, hold on. I think there are two L's. Woo! I don't know what that word means, but.
Depilatory, a noun meaning.
Some of these you could just do phonetically.
Depilatory, a noun meaning an agent for removing hair, wool, or bristles. Depilatory, a noun meaning an agent for removing hair, wool, or bristles.
Oh, okay, that was just phonetic. All right. Oh, A, right. Laudatory, sure. Codicil, choucroute. Oh, I got too French with it. Like chateau. Oops. Let's guess animals. It's been a while. Chimpanzee. Oh, my God. Bilateral symmetry during embryonic development. The only thing it has in common is that it's symmetric. Fucking. Horse. Horses. It's not that. Okay, so it's not a mammal. Let's go fish. Sunfish. No. Clownfish. What? Okay, it's not a vertebrate. Jellyfish. What the fuck? Oh, a jellyfish isn't bilateral? Really? Ladybug. Ooh, getting closer. Hold on. Okay, it's an insect that goes through larval, pupal, and adult stages. I don't know, fucking caterpillar. No. Larval. Fly. No. It could be any bug. Roach. No. No, stupid. Cockroaches don't go through that, dummy. This could be any bug, right? But it has to be a larval. Maggot. No. Bug. Potato bug. I gotta think of, what's a type of bug that would, like, no, not mantis shrimp. It's gotta be a type of bug that is, like, away from other bugs. You know what I mean? Moth? Nope. Dude, I'm gonna lose this. It's not a moth or a butterfly. It's just a bug. It is some type of bug. A bee? Well, hold on. Ants, bees, and stinging wasps. Ant. So many ants. Carpenter ant? No. Wasp? Vespinae? Some kind of wasp. Some kind of fucking... Oh, my God. Largest and best known groups of eusocial wasps. Hornet? It's a hornet. Yeah. I don't know the difference. Ta-da! Let me do another one. Horse. Horses? Horse? What if it was? Oh, my God. It's another bilateral. Fuck, man. Iguana. No. If it's another bug, man. Wait, it's not an amniote? It's not a vertebrate. Okay, dude. Jellyfish. No. I fell for it again. Surely it's a horsefly? It can't be. Fruit fly. Dude, I already played this game. Wait, really? I got hornet into bumblebee? This game is ass! Next one is wasp. I got a hornet into bumblebee. No way. Okay, it's a crab. Never mind, it's a crab. Some kind of crab. Never mind. The fucking snow crab. Crab? Coconut crab, fiddler crab, hermit crab. It was hermit crab. Oh my God. All right. Oh wait, it wasn't hermit crab. What? It is a hermit crab of some sort. Fiddler? Are they the same? What? How are there multiple hermit crabs? Coconut crab? It's a coconut crab. I didn't know that was in the same thing. All right, can I get something that is not that? Let's get a new animal, bro. A fox. Yes! Good. Placental mammal. It's a mammal. Horse. No. It is not a Lorastheria, which is placental mammal that group together insectivores. Hold on. Insectivores, bats, carnivorans, pangolins, ungulates. Say a giraffe. No. What am I getting wrong here? Maybe like a chimpanzee. Oh my god. It's up there. It's some kind of ape. Fucking orangutan. No. It is Cercopithecicoidea and apes. Spider monkey. Gibbon, you think? No. I'm gonna run out of monkeys. Howler monkey. Capuchin. Cappuccino Paparino. Bambarini Catarini. Brr brr. Bonobo. Bro, I'm running out of monkeys. It's not any of these monkeys. Look at this. It's Catarini. It's not Homonidea, Homonidae, or Pan. The fuck kind of monkey is this? Lemur, you think? No. It's fucking baboon? It's a baboon. Thank you, Chatter. Horses. Last one. Chimp. Amniote. Tetrapod vertebrates. We'll go fucking horse. Nope. It's a tetrapod vertebrate. It is not a mammal. Let's go frog. Nope. That's stupid. It wasn't even close. It's amniotic. Tetrapod vertebrate animals, terrestrial and semi-aquatic vertebrates. Do frogs have a vertebra? I don't know, actually. It's a bird? Seagull. Oh my god, it is. Fucking pelican. No pelicans? Mongoose. Jesus. Stork. Shit's a stork? No storks? A swan? No. It is all types of birds, but it is closer to a seagull than a swan. Because it's a modern bird, like a fucking parrot. Oh, shit. Hold on. Tellurave. Like a hawk? It's a subfamily of hawks. Eagle? I was gonna say, do those count as hawks? Got it. Okay. Ta-da! Horses. Oh my god. Wait, Snow Light? I didn't even know that. I thought Light was out. You said Light was out, stupid. Leo Spargo? Oh my god, you're right.
Well, right now, T, like, a lot of people would say probably like they would favor T.
Where is that? Stop. Rimu T, Reno Tarek. Yeah, I'm watching Light.
I don't know how you bring it back.
Yeah, super fucking Mario.
The tomahawk grab just missed. Unfortunately, the tomahawk.
Wait, Fox sounds like that? Hiya! I didn't know that.
I don't think he's getting too punished apart.
Also, I don't think I've ever heard this song.
Right, so to find that back throw, a big, so long, sending him to the side. Light trying to find another himself, stashing those heels in, this time drifting far enough.
Do the video game grid? Oh, I will. Good call. I'll do it after this. This is T-Hawk's theme? Jeez. Any move into F Smash looks crazy.
And that was looking like a snow show. He said, all right, good, just stop showing off.
Dude, the fact that the music picks up on last stock is so cool. The Street Fighter music is so cool. Game 5 Gamba, sure. Oh.
obvious with it, but that is also
Okay.
the beauty of it. Because it's so obvious, we still do it. It's been attractive.
You gotta parry the whole thing, bro.
I don't know anyone else wins that down because of that position.
Can't just do one hit.
Back to the ledge. Another one of these F smashes surely going to take the stock. Very light character here in main and in the streets.
Like doesn't play, is not playing like a person who's on his last.
Delayed audio?
Like,
Is there? Seems fine to me.
Playing just to get it, but I guess that is why.
I think that's a Twitch thing. I get that a lot on like clips and
He
maybe
is
you
trying
get
to
it on
end
the
this right
normal
now.
player.
Amazing grab coming from Light. Nice evasion. Tech chase to grab. Oh my gosh, is he not afraid of getting up smash out of shield?
Dude, I'm tired.
This man has absolutely no fear.
My ass could not
The
stay
up
up till
smash
6
misses
a.m. I
barely.
can't believe
Don't
he's
know why
doing
that
that.
missed, but
That's
regardless,
crazy.
he's still gonna do it.
People don't, never mind. People don't have kids. I gotta remember I have a human. Wakes up at 7 a.m. every day. I always forget about that part. I'm like, oh yeah, I used to be able to stay up that long. That's like, I always forget about that. Right. I have a kid, guys. It's a big part of my identity now, man. When you're a dad, it's different. How questionable would you say these things are?
It's coming. It's
so stupid.
First game was really the only game where we saw, oh,
Not watching that video.
we're gonna play it patiently. And then as soon as that first game was over, clip after clip after clip, stock after stock, it's been an absolute freight train of a set as we continue on here in Game 5. Who's gonna have the last?
There's a recent promo where The Rock said that he wanted.
Really strong. Building up this defense,
So there's a promo that The Rock did with Cody Rhodes recently that I watched after the fact, where he said that he wanted Cody's mind and his soul, and then he had to pivot into something else because you know the third thing. It was very funny because he like had to dance around it.
Usually that works out because those long-lasting hitboxes.
He couldn't say the third thing. I don't remember what he ended up saying, but it was funny. Because you could see him in real time, like mentally calibrate. I think he just said his championship. Apparently he improvised all of that. Yeah, that's why it was awful. It was really bad, man. What was your favorite Chex Mix piece? Either the Chex piece or a pretzel.
The up smash either finally that back air hits.
The down air didn't connect fully, and because of it, Light gets the back air and gets the first stock. This will, I wonder how long
I
will
think
hold on to this. The amazing air
I like the white
from
chess
Light,
piece.
avoiding
With the little
that
bread
down air.
pieces.
It would have definitely killed, given the kill power, how strong
I like the white ones.
And Light, the characteristic fair at low percent, and if the opponent is not holding shield, he will go for it.
Chex Mix is good. I don't be eating it all at once, though. I eat Chex Mix very rarely.
You have a kid that means, my man.
He's not, you know, it is costing us so much.
I mean, all of this off of one aggressive fair coming back to the stage. All of this
to bring that shit.
Light, to put the pressure on the serve. Finally gonna snuff out that stock clock, catching.
Tra-la-leo, tra-la-la.
Il bosco fit.
What the fuck is wrong with
The
this?
rage is not in our favor.
Ero con il mio che vola e bombarda I bambini a Gaza e in Palestina.
Tung 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 sahur.
Trallallero, trallallà, porco Dio.
Amazing stuff coming from Light. However, you have to be really careful right now. This is the percentage at which you do not want to be at against Mario. But he hits the Mario with the Mario? How did that
I'm not gonna add tra-la-leo, tra-la-la. I'm not gonna do that.
Spot dodging through it, and then
What are you even gonna do with that?
To take the stock slow. Only one left potentially, and we keep hitting these spikes, fighting the F smash as well. It's last stop game 5 between these two. Who's gonna take it?
Smash so hard, you got
Finding
Cody
the
watching
up air
Green
line,
Run
building
instead.
up that percentage
Bro,
currently,
wait, it's I
but does it
forgot
really
to do
matter?
the
You
game
build
mode.
up all
My
these
bad,
percentages
chat.
about that last hit. It's Mario.
No, you do it the tung tung sahur. Tung 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 sahur. I love that shit. It's awesome.
Aggressive off the ledge again. Both these players are being aggressive off the ledge. They're being aggressive at each other. The first blood.
Dude, this is so scary.
No,
Imagine
no,
if-
no, 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 no. All the way to the top. Is it enough?
I was going to say,
That
that gets you kicked out of the Japan tournament, the biggest tournament of all time. You get Super Mario'd.
5 there, get the combo into the up B, Tweak lives and then took the game.
Dude, that
Are you
jump.
gonna let it happen to you again?
Oh, DBZ coming up at this section. Oh my gosh, Mario's throwing up there. He's gonna do it.
No!
What?
Not gonna suffer the second loss here. Maybe taken down the woods by Tweak, but it's gonna be just enough to take Light out with that F smash. Get a little too antsy on these up smashes here, and you're
That's
gonna
when
get punished.
that's when the tension breaks you. Like you realize the opportunity slipped. Like he got the nair, but he didn't full send on anything. So he's like, all right, well, I'll do it now. I didn't realize that you could punish Fox up smash with F smash. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Split second uncertainty, yeah. What the fuck is Tone Link doing here? Who invited that guy? Olimar Peeb. Let's go, Peeb. Peeb is in winners top 32? The fuck is that, man? That's not live? Oh. Leo's about to kill Spargo. Wait, this is losers? Who did they lose to? For 33rd. Yuck. Riddles and Neo. Gotcha. Dude, Peeb has got to be so happy. Neo beats Leo. That's cute. Neo beats Leo. And then Peeb beats Neo. And now he gets that ride. Peebnut is going to be the fatality of this tournament. I hope so. I like Peeb. We've only interacted one time at a tournament, Smash 4 boot camp, but it was fun. He's a funny guy.
That's it? Wait a minute, no, he's
No,
alive!
he's not dead. No.
Leo gave it to him.
Let's not amp it up, bro. I think he could have killed him if he flowcharted that a little better. Spargo chokes these. He's down at full stock. It's not even a choke here. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the punish here? You can't even hit him. On limit cross slash. Ooh, I like that swap.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
That's it. Leo.
Oh, that's gotta suck, dude. Flying all the way across the world, going all the way to Japan. Homura, who is she? Fighting Leo. God. Homura. T-Remu. Dude, this stream has been here for a while.
お互いのステージピックは悩むものがある。選ぶステージは慎重に。
Video game grid time. You're right. I wish there was a way to, like, be competitive about that. I'm trying to do the name any game, but I'm trying to make it competitive. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to do this one fast. I'm not going to type it in. It takes too long. Mario Kart 8, Bioshock, Stardew Valley, Here's the Storm, Sekiro, Driver San Francisco? No, that's Vice City. Look at the heart. Vice City, Castle Crashers, Walking Dead 2, and Ori and the Blind Forest. That's Dota. I don't give a shit. 2015-2019 sports game. Madden, right? 2015 to 2019. Wait. What are you talking about? Okay. That's stupid. Real sports, I guess. Could just go Madden, but that's not fair. What's a weird alternative sports game? I don't even know if alternative sports games will be allowed. I'll just do Madden, whatever. 2015 to 2019 platformer. I think that's Hat in Time? Yeah. Battle Royale 2015 to 2019. We'll go Culling, which I think is sooner, actually. Never mind. Starts with a P sports game. I can't believe 3% of people said. I thought I was really proud of that one. I thought that was really good. P platformer. Pac-Man World 2. Yeah. P Battle Royale. What the PUBG. There's got to be another one. I fucking love Pac-Man World 2 as a kid, dude. Me too. Yeah, I tried to play Pac-Man World 1 as an adult with my kid, and R1 being jump is insane. That's crazy. Pac-Man 99 is a good answer. I'm going to steal that, which I would have come up with on my own. 5%. A sports game. Amped. Hell yeah. I'm nice. Where do they even get these stats? How many people are playing these fucking games? Platformer A. Army Men? That's a shooter. A platform. Oh. Arrow the Acrobat. 2! 1% said that. Get the fuck out of here. ActRaiser is a platformer. I guess it half is. A Battle Royale. See people saying Apex. I don't want to steal that. A Battle Royale? Just gonna say Arma 3. Not Arma 3? Arma 2? I don't know how many of these there are. I'll say Apex. Whatever. Ta-da! I can't think of many. Coney, click this link. Okay. The Bustard? Dude, I would grab the nearest rock and kill it. I would throw a rock into its mouth. Cock. Okay. In middle school, this is very fucked up. In middle school, we had a substitute teacher named Mr. Gus, I think. It was G something. Very nice guy. Very sweet dude. But he was a Vietnam War veteran. And middle school kids are very mean. So they would throw books on the floor to like make a loud noise to like scare him, freak him out, right? Like a PTSD thing. What if somebody showed up at that fucking middle school with a shoebill stork? If somebody let that shoebill stork into the classroom, I think he would be traumatized again. Why was your school fucked up? They all were, man. That's middle school. Middle school is the horrors. In elementary school, everybody's friends. In high school, everybody is kind of like awkward, but they're still getting it. Obviously, there are bullies in high school, but like you kind of learn to navigate it, and people are becoming their true selves. Middle school is hell because it is that period between you don't know who you are and you don't care, and you don't know who you are and you're trying to figure it out, and you extend that empathy to everybody else. In middle school, nobody knows who they are, but they are desperate to be something, and part of that identity comes with shitting on other people. It's bad. Middle schoolers are the worst. We once had a speaker come in named Dr. Gay. Okay, that's that guy's fault. Why wouldn't you change your name for the presentation? Just be Dr. Richard or something. No, that one's not good. No, not Dr. Phil. Dr. Ted. Bro, put those away. Sage Krause got me acting unwise. I do want to touch him. I do. What do it feel like? What are they, man? They're bouncy. Why did God make these birds? Bro, God must have been mad horny when he came up with the sage grouse. He, like, couldn't think straight. He was having a bad day. He fuck it. Oh, a big bird. I give it, like a hedgehog back. Lots of sharp big titties. Big titties. No, I already saved it. Oh, no, I already sent it to the 3D printer. That's the male, by the way. Hey, good for him, bro. What are the bouncies, man? What is that? Cody wants to fuck the bird. I just want to touch him, man. Is it soft? I would kill it. I'd pull its head real long. I don't like that. Scary. My blood red eyes. That's a dog, and it's panting. I did not know kiwis did that. This seems like they could definitely put one of these in a Souls game. Like, if Miyazaki saw this video, he would put a kiwi in the next game. Just as, like, a big kiwi. You know what I mean? Like a giant one. Yeah, exactly. And it just yells like that. I think he could do that. You've seen this exact kiwi before? He looked familiar. I think I've seen a lot of these. That looks like a rabbit. I see a bunny. More sax, by the way. Oh my God! I want to have it! Go away. What is this radio bird? He's talking on the radio. Shut up. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. I like the bellbird. Oh, is that what's making that sound? Is he the one doing that noise? I've never seen one do it. They all do it. They all do it. It's the same sound every time. Bro, I have an owl near me. I was walking my dogs early in the morning, like 6:30, and I heard like a whoo, and I was like, I never heard a who before. I never, like, that, I didn't know that I thought that was in cartoons. Yeah, how do they all learn to make the same coo? That's what I'm saying. Why are there not, like, regional, well, I guess there are regional variants, but it's crazy. Dude, when I went to Australia, the different bird sounds are weird. Wait, I forgot to talk about this on the stream proper. Dude, did you guys see this tweet I made? We stopped at south of the border, American staple, by the way. And at the hotel, there was this thing. We were walking out of our room, and we heard a... And we're like, what the fuck is that sound? And we look around, and then we turn around, and we see this guy doing this, all big. And I was like, whoa! This bird is mad as hell. And then we were like, is it hurt? It seems like it's hurt. I feel like it's hurt. Why is it on the ground? Why wouldn't it be in a tree or, like, not on the ground? Like, why is it here? Why isn't it flying away? And then it ran away from the nest. And we were like, oh, that's weird. And it was walking weird. So, like, oh, it's His wing must be broken. That's weird. I wonder why. And then we saw this. It had 3 little babies. Apparently, killdeer do this, and the replies told me this. They pretend to be injured and run away from the nest to distract you. So if it thought I was like a predator, it would like save its babies by getting me to eat it away from the nest. That's crazy. Because we were like, oh shit, should we call animal control? Is that bird okay? What's wrong with it? Nature's crazy, dude. That's a crazy bird. Now, apparently the eggs are only like in an egg form for like a week or 2, I think. We looked. So we got here at a very specific time. So, that's a crazy bird. What a fucked up thing to do. It just kept doing this. Egg form? Well, you know what I mean. What do you want me to say? Hatched? They were cute. Any more good matches? Whoa! Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Thanks for the gifties. Snow Light. That's over. Stupid. Light's dead. Duck Hunt Falco. That's a fucked up thing to look at. Ugh. What's going on over there? Rob. Is that Pitt? Who the fuck is that? It is Pitt. Zachary? Zachary. Oh, that's Big Boss. Horses? Wait, this isn't over? Oh, it is. I saw the Snow Light. I was like, wait, is that emergency best of 7? Cashing in your one-time card? Riddle's Wrath for top 8. I thought Riddles was on his way out. That he's tapping out or something. This is the last tournament. All right, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. We're going to raid Sachs. He's doing a charity. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'm sleepy. Bandle? I already did it. Oh, I see. Wait. No, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, probably. I might stream on the side stream, the 33 Expedition, whatever. Oh. What is it called? Is that not Usher? Fly, so fly. My, oh my. Oh my gosh. I did it again, so I'm gonna let the beat drop. What is it called? That's not it. Is it Black Eyed Peas? Oh, it's not that. Martin Garrix? No. I don't know, man. Yeah, all right. Most people get it in 4? That's crazy. I'm shocked. How does it sound at 4? Probably the doot, 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 doot. Can you please publish VOD? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. What the fuck is that? When did he get here? I don't know. Watch this before you go.